Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily. I'm just doing some last-minute diagnostics on your ships. Make sure to rally to your ship by typing !locked in chat. Diagnostics complete. Your ship's weapons are armed, engines hot. Everything is green. Ready? We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
I'm still muted. There we go. I'm not muted anymore. Hello, everyone. So, welcome on in to the finale. Oh wait, shh. Music's too loud. Okay, there we go. I'm a professional, I swear. Okay, so I see a loaf on the ear. Yes, loaf is resting on my ear. So I finally did it. I transitioned over to VeeSeeFace instead of FaceRig, and I'm already seeing noticeable resource improvements. Oh my god, Panda! Hello, thank you for the resub at tier 1. I'd like to report some unfair wages from Officer Jenny. I know. What did you get? Panda, you got what, like 30 some odd tokens for helping Sonata out Tifa so we can throw things at you? Yeah, well, I'm gonna be taking it slow because I'm trying to wean off of like all these programs. So we'll see, because eventually I love the Tama, but I want to deprecate that, because it's like there's too many programs open. Got 53 tokens, taking down a crime syndicate. Hey, that's more than the hero of 10 years old in Pokemon gets. Darius, hello, how are you doing? Guess what? What? Oh, new emote! I believe that's a new emote. Oh, new emotes. Look at all of those cute emotes. Oh my god. That's heckin' awesome. Oh, also, hang on. If you guys are already like digging the whole job thing, let me make sure. I want to see if there's because I'm pretty sure in the new system there's only one thing you can use. Yeah, hang on, give me a second. Oh geez. Wait. Is it triggers? It might be triggers. Hang on. Okay. Pond. Okay, so wait a second. Hang on, I have to restart. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta restart KC. Okay, there we go. Okay, so for those who are already doing the job command, and want to start spending the new tokens, the only thing that's up and running in the new system that requires tokens right now is the Pond of Happiness. So ! pond, and you could throw 100 of your tokens in there. We'll have no luck. Oh no, Slushy. So yeah, so things are currently in transition in this channel right now. We're moving slowly but surely. We're moving everything over to a new system. So all the brushtail tokens, all the commands, everything is going to be moving over to this new system. And so there might be a little confusion about some of the commands, but don't worry, just ask me until we get everything. It's funny to be streaming with half of the system in place. But I had to get used to your change for FaceRig. You look, you're lit differently. Yeah, I don't really care for how the lighting works in VeeSeeFace. And then the other thing that makes me look weird is that the only VRM the only VRM file I have right now is one without my glasses. So I look a little bit strange without my glasses. But we'll just pretend I have contacts in right now. Stubby, hello! Oh, the other fun thing that I love to do is now when you guys force me to do a little dance, it's great because Loaf is hanging on for dear life on my ear. Oh my god. Yeah, so kind of some announcements about like what's happening on the back end of the channel. So what's Love is like, ah! Oh, come on. What the heck? Usually I can get a good wiggle going, and then Loaf is like, yeah, yeehaw! So once I get the brush tail tokens moved over to the new system, then I'll go and start working on the squeeze. Then I'll start working on the battle system for Loaf Quest. So the only reason we had to pause on Loaf Quest is simply because we don't have the tokens available to us. Bowser, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Okay, Loaf, hanging out for dear life when you break a horse in Red Dead Redemption. Yes, but Loaf is a strong loaf. He'll be able to survive. Oh my god. Yeah, so I saw that in VeeSeeFace. I was like, we've got to put Loaf on the ear. Heavy Loaf. Just Loaf with a god tier grip. I kind of feel like we should
Snowy White Fox played Hearts.
Hearts! Wait, I got this. Hearts in chat. Okay, hang on. I kind of feel like Loaf should be on the other ear. Hang on. Let's move Loaf to the other ear. Hang on. Reset position. Loaf, we're moving you to the other ear. Does that look weird? I feel like that looks weird. Maybe Loaf should stay on the other ear. I think Loaf likes it on the other ear better. Any changes you like so far? I know last week we were talking about the features they added, but from an initial first try. I'm liking. So the only thing that I know that was really like overhauled was the whole like PNG assets that you could stick to your model and have it move around with your model. So one of my critiques, and it's not too harsh because I figure they'll do this in a future update. But one of the things I would like to see is I would like them to add a hotkey toggle to toggle on and off certain assets that are stuck to your avatar. So like Loaf here, for example. Loaf is a PNG. It's our Loaf that we're using as the emote. And I would like to assign a hotkey to toggle Loaf on and off. Currently they don't have that. The other thing that I wish was a little different was the lighting situation. The lighting is a bit weird. I don't know if I like it exactly. I can mess around with the settings, like the whatever you want to call them. I want to see Loaf sleeping on your snoot. I guess we could move Loaf on the snoot. Ah, Loaf, what are you doing? You're in my nose. Loaf is just... There, Loaf is on my nose. Bright, you look as bright as the inside of this tent looks. I know, right? Like, I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about the coloring. Let's see here, because I was trying to mess around with the ambient lighting. I guess I could turn it down a little bit here, but it's like it's way harsh. It's like crazy way harsh, and I don't know how I feel about it. I think that looks a little bit better. But yeah, it's just the lighting is very bizarre in this. VeeSeeFace's mouth tracking is better. I do like the mouth tracking. I like how it tracks a little bit better than FaceRig. The big thing for me is I love how small resource-wise it takes, and then also I like the fact that I can minimize the window and not have my model frozen. Looks a lot more responsive looking. Yeah, one of the things I wish was a little bit better was I don't know, the eye tracking. I feel like the eye tracking could use a little bit of an update. Let's see. I feel like I'm screwing this up. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Let me reset. Cause like when I just realized when I was looking neutral, VeeSeeFace was moving the woofer down, and I'm like, no. Pets, thank you for the pets. Oh my god, bonk. See, I'm still glad that even though we removed the because of how I animated like the bonk spell and everything, we could still use bonk, boop, and all those other goodies. Suffering from the fatigue status. Okay, so it's funny, the fatigue status. So here's one of the issues. Not to break off topic from VeeSeeFace really quickly, but one of the things I was having issues with in cruise control, the cruise control engine. So the cruise control engine doesn't have an ability or a way to make it so that I can generate a user cooldown. The only cooldown I can put on triggers are global cooldowns, and I don't want a global cooldown. I want user cooldown. So my solution to this is that's just me IRL right now. Yeah, dude. I didn't want to get up this morning. It was like one of those chilly mornings, and I was snug under blankets, and I was like, I don't want to get up. Oh look, her earned 39 tokens for selling a PSA 10 Charizard card. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to. So if you guys want, so I'm using okay, here's the job bounty list. So I have an entire list going so far of like things you could be doing. So if you guys perchance get an idea for like the job command and like a job you'd like to see added to the list, I would say like message me in Discord, like in the general chat or something, because I got a good amount here, but then my brain just kind of died, and I was like, what else could I add to this? So it randomly takes a line from this, and that's how it functions. Shoot, what was I talking about? We were talking, I'll think of some. I'm sure my idiot brain can think of ideas. Yeah, because like the cool thing is about this like job list is that we can have infinite, basically. Like if it's something funny, like this list can go indefinitely, and the command will just pull randomly a random line from this. So that's one of the things I like about the random, like I'm able to grab from a text file, because then I could just do that. Oh, that's what I was talking about, the user cooldown. So my solution to user cooldown is this fatigue status that you get. Now, not all of the commands will have a fatigue status, but 2 in particular that are going to have fatigue status is the jobs command, which, I mean, obviously you guys are seeing here, but the other one is going to be your attack command in Loaf Quest. So, similar to how Troll and Roll Adventures works right now, where you can only do your normal attack once every 5 minutes or so. So in Loaf Quest, you'll only be able to do, well, I might call it like a special attack, and you'll only be able to do that once every minute, because the in command actually is on a user cooldown in Chatbot. And so the in is the only way to remove your fatigue status. So that's my kind of like get around cruise control not having user cooldowns. So those are the 2 commands right now that will utilize the fatigue status. So it's a really nice workaround, and it doesn't get too messy. How about playing at a Pokemon Championship? Oh, speaking of Championship, Panda, didn't you say that 2 people won the, what was it? The Pokemon Championship somewhere? I read it and then never, like, commented on it, because I got distracted. But yeah, so then, and I think Panda, I think you were the one who suggested this, but having, like, actual rewards in the end chest of Loaf Quest. So once we get the attack, the battle system in place and installed, so the end chest is gonna actually contain, like, it'll have the opportunity to contain a bonus gem and some large sums of Brushtail tokens. I sent you a DM? Okay. Oh, yeah, I can add that. White Wolf, hello, how are you doing? Yeah! White Wolf, how's it going? Their fatigue was cured, yes! Encourage Loaf on his quest. Yeah, and then, like I was telling Slushy, like, when the battle system gets installed, like, the map we see here for Loaf is very primitive. There's gonna be at least 6 markers that Loaf is gonna be able to interact with on the map. Like, this is just, like, version 0.00001 of Loaf Quest. And Loaf's functionality is really low right now. But, like, I want... What's gonna happen is, like for example, one of the markers that's gonna be on the map is gonna be like a town or a village, and then once Loaf enters the town or village, like, he has the opportunity to find small amounts of Brushtail tokens for you guys, as well as getting, like, full healed, or, like, having his shields regenerate, for his next battle and whatnot. Entering the fursuit dance competition. I don't know if you win money, though, for winning the fursuit dance competition. I was watching Charlie fight the Elite Four in the... Oh, Charlie... Wait, Charlie as in Moist Critical Charlie? The Elite Four in the Gen 4 remake? So it's Infernate, Joe Rogan fought himself, and Alex Jones, the Snorlax, trolled the champion? Oh my god, so that's what you meant. Dude, I didn't know Charlie was playing Diamond and Pearl. That's awesome. I'm awake. I'm getting ready for work. Heck yeah. Sorry for not responding earlier. I got distracted with some things. How are you doing? No, Chase, that's totally fine. Dude, I get distracted all the time. I'm doing good. We're just working a lot on like these back-end changes to make our streams even better than they already are. But yeah, so that's what's being worked on in the background, and then of course commissions. So I'm gonna try to get a large chunk of my current commission done tomorrow. I think I'm looking pretty good in terms of the commissions. Buying lotto tickets and win 250 tokens. Well, see, the cool thing is too, is that like with the jobs command, like the number of tokens is random between, I think it's like between 50 and 150 tokens that you can earn in the jobs. The primary way to earn Brushtail tokens will probably still be the strike mission, but the strike mission, depending on like limitations and whatnot, the strike missions might play a little bit differently than they currently do, and there might have to be like a cap of what you can wager. But I still want it to be like it'll double your earnings if you come back successful. Yeah, one of the big changes that might be happening to the strike mission, and this shouldn't be too much of an impact considering like I don't think I've ever seen more than 6 people join a strike at any given time anyways. But I think with the cruise control strike missions, I think I'm going to have to limit it to 6 players at one time. And then once they get back, like somebody else can start a strike mission. But yeah, I don't think, see, in the current iteration of our strike missions, like you can, like as many people as they want can join up. So technically we could have like 20 people join. But I think with cruise control, I'm gonna have to limit that to 6, just because I'm not a programming genius, and so you could add the King of Fighters tournament as a thing we could win for tokens. I was watching a lot of SNK stuff like that, so that's on the brain. Wait, what's King of Fighters? To roll off a slow chase tournament idea. Oh, Panda, I think what he was referring to was the jobs bounty. I think he wanted me to, unless I misread it. The Slushy, did I misread it? I might have misread it, but so those are some of the things. Nope. Added to the jobs bounty? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me, hang on. So, let me, jobs bounty, okay. Winning the Pokemon League. And then, what was it? King of Fighters tournament? King of Fire, what is... Wait, what's SNK? King of Fighters tournament. King of Fighters was a tournament in Fatal Fury that Terry Bogard won. Oh! Okay, I only know Terry from Smash Brothers, but I got it. Okay. Becoming the King of Fighters. Wow. Okay. Cool. Added. Easy peasy. This is a fighting game series by Sega. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know. I didn't know You're the king of fires and you win 2 tokens. Congratulations. A winner is you. Oh, one of the ones I thought of early, like right before the stream started. Oh wait, is this the oh, what the heck? Did I not delete these correctly? There shouldn't be tokens here. Hang on. I don't know why tokens, because, okay, there. It should always end with like a ing verb, right? Verb, action word, yeah. I like this one. Where is it? Stealing. Oh, here we go. Stealing from Moneybags. You guys remember Moneybags from Spyro? I hated that guy. So stealing from him, I think, is a good idea. And then, Panda, were you watching Laugh-In last night? Was it last night or the night before? I think it was last night. Oh, good. Oh, I'm okay with robbing him. So, I don't know if you were watching Laugh-In last night, but he was playing this game called, like, VHS or whatever, and there was a character that looked just like Granny. Do you guys know the streamer Granny? I forget her full name. She's one of the coolest streamers ever. And like, so I was watching this character who looks like Granny run away from a werewolf. So I'm like, okay, helping Granny escape from a werewolf. I was like, I gotta put that down. Yeah, Granny Dearest, yes. Bless their heart. I love Granny Dearest. So heckin'. And his sock werewolf. Yeah, why were the werewolves wearing socks? I don't understand. Anyways, so that's all the news and the announcements for today. Oh, one more announcement, because I always forget. It's Monday. For those of you guys in the Discord server, we have a Streamloots weekly bounty up and running. So if you wish to claim your free pack of Streamloots cards, they are now in the you can get them. It should be under announcement zone, Streamloots weekly bounty. You should add selling Brushtail merch as a job. Oh my god, that'd be funny. That's actually pretty funny. Selling Brushtail merch. Talk about ultimate sellout. Oh, I'm selling Brushtail merch for Sen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, Slasher, you're already at 802 tokens? It's crazy. Oh. Okay, one of the things I want to do is for Brushtail tokens. I think what I'm going to do is if you know how there'll be commands that you have to use your Brushtail tokens, but I think what I'm going to do is, like, for those who max out their Brushtail tokens and get to 9,999, I think what'll have happen is I'll make a command, and this is when things get rolled over, but like keep this in mind, is for 9,999 Brushtail tokens, I think what I'm gonna have happen is that you guys will be able to purchase a pack of Streamloots cards with 2 cards in it. And I think I'll call it like Pot of Greed or something, where it's like Pot of Greed allows you to draw 2 cards, but instead you'll be able to buy 2 cards. Something like that. So that's what I'm thinking, because I know some of you guys will like get to 9,999 tokens, and Fire's like, look at all my tokens. Yeah, so Fire, what I was talking about earlier is we started finally converting somewhat the process of brushtail tokens over to the new engine, the new KC engine. So right now it's funny. There's two variants of tokens floating out in the world right now. There's the, if you go tokens, of course, there's the chatbot tokens, but if you go wallet, that's the new KC system. And you could see what's in your KC engine brushtail token wallet. Wow, Nurse Joy, at least she knows how to pay her help. Wait, what'd you get? What'd you get? Wait. Who was helping Nurse Joy? Where was it? Hang on. I need to see this. That's some clothing customization you can give the monster. Some chat was asking for the werewolf to have, oh my god, a jock strap as an option. We need to reach the general underwear level first. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, Nurse Joy knows how to pay. Screw you, Officer Jenny. Oh my god. Fire, thank you for the 36 biddies. Oh my god. Oh, another thing that I want to have happen is once the brushtail token, the new brushtail token system is in place, I'm gonna have a new text to haywire option that you can buy. It'll be like, I don't know, like 100 or so brushtail tokens. It might be more, I don't know. It'll be somewhere between 100 and 500 brushtail tokens. But then you can, like, haywire will sound different because there's no Sally voice, but oh my god, look at all these floofy hugs. Actually, hang on. Did I not fix that? I meant to fix that. Give me a sec, guys. I wanted to do exclamation mark or /me for that. See, I've been doing a lot here. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. /me. Actually, let me just copy and we'll just like paste the. Okay, the multi-string stream link has been sent. Okay, multi chat sends. Check the multi-stream. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Because what I want to do is, like, I like the idea of, like, a response being being in italicized from a command, and anything that's not italicized, I'll be able to be like, okay, that's not italicized, that's somebody talking. Well, Haywire knows I need more sleep. Cyber, hello, how's it going? Slushy, Cyber, hello. Okay. Wolf, hello, how are you doing? Okay, those are just dances, so we don't need anything there. Belly pats. Okay, here we go. So we need me. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Wolf! Yeah, thanks for the host. Okay, hang on. Screw that up royally. Me. Oh, locked in, definitely me. Schedule, commands, victory belly rubs, yes. What is this? Sniff sniff. Me. There we go. Bot follows. Oh yeah, bot follows. Hang on. Zoe! Yeah, and the belly pads, thank you! Okay, and then me there, And then commands with a cost. Also have me mod commands. Okay, me and then me. Okay, cool. Save. And then let me restart cruise control really quickly. It looks different somehow. Yes, so I am now running in VeeSeeFace. VeeSeeFace, about to get into a design meeting. Cyber, good luck with that. Okay, so now all the updates should have updated, which is great. Okay, it's got some ambient lighting going on, and he doesn't have his glasses yet. Yeah, I don't have my glasses yet, which makes me sad. Because I thought I had a VRM with my glasses on, but then I was like, oh shoot, I don't. But the good news is we have Loaf on our ear, and we can make him ride like the wind. Woo! Go Loaf! Loaf is hanging on for dear life. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! Loaf Quest doesn't have me's. Oh well, I'll do that later. Okay. Has encouraged Loaf on his quest. Oh no, that's right, Loaf. Okay, hang on, guys, hang on. That's right, Loaf got reset. Let me move Loaf a little bit on the timeline, and then I'll go one more. Okay, sorry guys, I forgot. Whenever I reset cruise control, it resets Loaf. On Loaf Quest. Sends all the way up to VeeSeeFace. I'm now just now a bouncy picture. You know what's funny is I could technically put one of you guys on my ear, or like, well, okay, wait. I would have to have like an image of you first. But yeah, so let's go. Okay, now that I've done all the announcements and made all the news stories and talked about how there's a weekly stream loots bounty in the Discord. If you guys want free stream loots cards. Now, let's get into the finale here of Breath of Fire 3. Okay, so I did a heck ton. Of stuff. So, as you can see, Ryu is now at level 55, where on Friday he was 40 something. Over 1,000 tokens from the jobs? Yeah, Slushy. You'll never find an image of me. I'm like Christian Bale. I have no true form. Oh my god. Okay, so let's go over some of the things that I did. So Nina is still at 29. I was like, Nina, you're great, but you're not that great. So I didn't even bother training her. Ray is at 41 and Pekko is at 47. But look at his HP. I had to stop training him because I was like, I've got to show these guys his HP. First off, it is miles ahead of everybody else in the party. Like, so like Ryu's health is 248. Pekko's is all the way up to 666. Dude, I was like, Pekko's getting the roids right now. Oh my god, Officer Jenny does not pay? Oh, did she jip you? Again? Oh my god, 25 tokens? Officer Jenny does not offer a lot of tokens for taking out crime syndicates. Oh my god. Okay. So, like, Pekko's been doing heckin' a ton of work, and it's wild. So, I'm trying to think, like, who... I guess we'll keep with Ray, Ryu, and Gar for now, but I'm thinking for the last boss, I'm thinking about having Onion with us. Why is he so takey? It must be all those layers. Yeah, it's crazy how much HP Peko has. Yeah, I boosted his HP a little bit with, like, those items that permanently increase your life. But, like, that's mostly him. Got selling Brushtail merch. And it's funny, too, because Peko has this move, has Fire Breath and Ice Breath, which the damage is based off of Peko's HP. So he's just been smoking everybody. It's super crazy. And then we've also been able to, hang on. Like I'll show you guys. I've been able to beat Berserkers now. So let me get Peko in here. Momo, we'll do Momo, Peko, and Ryu. Because Momo has such great agility. Form. Okay. So also, I got everybody's best in class. Not even Joe Rogan can stop him. Yeah, Panda, remember way back when we were just starting? Remember those ice toads? Remember those ice toads that were wrecking our business in Momo's tower? Because they knew Ice Breath? Dude, now Peko has Ice Breath and it's great. Okay, so I want to show you guys really quickly. I want to show you guys. I could finally beat a Berserker. So I'm gonna try. Oh shoot, wrong button. So I'm gonna try to show you a Berserker. And beat it. I just summoned the Flames of Hades. Oh, speaking of the Flames of Hades, fire, if we fight a Berserker, you will definitely see the Flames of Hades. Oh, look I got Ivory Charms. Dude, this is the rarest accessory in all the game. I was super happy. Work day? Wait. Wait, what? Happy birthday? No, my birthday was like a little while ago. What are you talking about? Well, what happened to you? Oh, I'm in VeeSeeFace now. I know, it looks weird. I know, it's definitely something that, that has to be getting used. I have to get used to it because the colors are all wonky. But look, I have a loaf on my ear that's wiggling. We got new commands. We did get new commands. Oh my god. But Hummer, how are you doing? Okay, we need to find a Berserker. Hey, Fire actually got... I could say it after. Oh my god, an Archmage. Guys, look, it's an Archmage. Okay, these guys are tough, but not as tough as the Berserkers, because the only reason these guys are tough is the Archmages regen 1500 HP every turn. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna War Shout. We're gonna do an Ice Breath, and then Ryu is going to ascend to the heavens. And we're gonna do a Lightning Warrior. Our complaints got through to Jenny! Oh my god! Oh my god! Poor Onion just got annihilated. Starting my new job on Thursday? Hummer, congrats! Oh my god, what is it, if I may ask? Alright. War Shout! I forgot how this is a long animation. Attack up, baby. Alright. So we're gonna defend here, because it's gonna regen 1500 HP. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna annihilate this guy. So Peko use multivitamin, and then Momo use Shadow Walk. Yes! Look at that damage. Alright, cool. So yeah, this guy's not too bad. Uh-oh, Mind Sword. Dude, this onion aggression! Look at this onion aggression! Get out of here! Yes, baby, look at that. So that was a secret enemy in here. Look at all that XP. Heckin'. Oh, and they drop Holy Avengers like crazy. Okay, we need Peko's HP to go back up. Okay, so I want to show you a berserker. Oh wait, I work with one of my friends at a pizza place. Ooh, hopefully, Hummer, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I need some vitamins as well as some caffeine. Yes, Firecat, you need the caffeine, you need the vitamins. That is a must-have. Okay. So we pretty much have everything in this game now that we could possibly get. We are gonna try. Okay, once we beat the game, we are gonna try for what's it called? There's two secret secret items in this game after you beat the game. So we're gonna try for that, and then whatever time we have left, we'll probably move over to like Super Mario World or something like that. Dude, I am so bright. Dude, I will figure out this lighting thing. I don't like how bright my lighting is on the woofer. Not free, only if I grab it and run. Yeah, Slushy stole 125 tokens from Moneybags. Is what I did at Subway. The Tama is now named Hummer. Dude, come on! Over the weekend, I fought so many berserkers, and now there's no berserkers whatsoever. They're all like running away from me. I like how Peko yells in terror whenever we find an enemy, but he's the one that's the most terrifying. The what? The Tama! The Tamagotchi up in the upper right. 50% employee discount, but only one person paid, and that was the lazy employee. Nerd. Come on, I want to show you guys the berserker. Tank bots, who needs a tank bot? But yeah, I did so much grinding over the weekend. It was so satisfying. You would think that I would have gotten bored, but it was so satisfying. Wait, today is Monday, right? I'm not wigging out. Squeesh! Look at those squishes. These berserker are like, heck no, we ain't fighting them. That one archmage was brave enough, but the rest of them were like, today is Monday. Dude, I don't know why I thought today was like Tuesday or something. I was like, what day? What day is it? Oh my god, snug hours. I tell you, snug hours are between the hours of 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. You know what? We'll say 3:30 p.m. And then after that, it's fine. You managed to escape. Yeah, not even the tank bots wanna mess with us. Okay, come on. Do you have your blanket on? No, I don't have my blanket on right now. Because it's warmer. It's actually warmer than expected. I thought today was gonna be a crisp, cool day, but it's an average day. When you get rid of the Tama, I expect my paycheck for being the Tama keeper. I'll pay in brushtail tokens. Oh my god. Okay, come on! Where are these dumb berserkers? Do I need to be like, oh, please don't... Oh my god, that's so bugging me. Hang on, guys. We're gonna turn down the... Oh my god. Okay. I think that looks a little bit better. That... the lighting on it was bugging me. You almost at 1 billion brush. I know, the old system, I was almost at 1 billion. I don't know who gave me that. Maybe I did. I don't even remember. Alright. Let us go. Come on, berserkers. Where are you? I need you. Please. Okay, maybe we should be looking for tank bots. Let's do that. Tank bots. We're looking for tank bots and not the scary secret monsters. Tank bot, tank bot, tank bot. Okay, there's actually a tank bot. Okay, we're gonna continue this psychological warfare of wanting tank bots. What? Why is this? It was funny because, like, when we first got here, remember? We were getting berserkers, like, every 2 seconds. We were like, oh no, not a berserker. And now it's, like, 0 berserkers. They literally are scared of us. To be fair, though, they can still wallop me. Like, their normal attack can still one-shot most of my party. I think the only one who can survive it is Pekko. But even then, it takes off like 400 HP. Encourage Loaf on his quest. Yeah, I can't wait till we get the encounter and battle systems up and running for Loaf quest. Because, like, I have this whole animation planned out where it'll be like, encounter, and then it'll like move Loaf off the map and then into like a battle scenario down at the bottom of our screen, and then you guys can wall up any monsters who try to touch Loaf. Oh, and the cool thing will be is that like a warning. Oh, here we go, a berserker. Oh my god, Shinobi! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Look, Shinobi, okay, I know I look weird because we're trying VeeSeeFace out for the first time. But look at it, there's a loaf on my ear. Look at my little loaf, my earloaf. That is a cutie. Aww. Wait, I can do this. Wait, what is it? Oops. Oh, weird. Okay, I'm actually triggering. Ah! Oh, I should probably. Oh, wait. Stop, guys. Stop. Ah! What did I just do? What did I just do? What? Okay. Don't touch the thingies. Oopsie! I don't know what I did. Hold on. What did I just do? Okay, note to self. Dude, what? It did it again. Okay, note to self. Don't. Okay. Don't change expressions, okay? Because apparently the hotkeys are also toggled to the save states of this game. And I don't even want to know where I warped to. Well, that was a berserker. We're just gonna... You're just gonna have to take my word for it. We could be berserkers. I'm not sure I mentioned this, but I discovered my favorite hot sauce is a little on the spicy side of 1.4 million Scoville units. What the heck? It's insane. That sounds like a lot of Scoville units. I can't handle Scoville units a lot. I was surprised. I didn't even know. Wow. Cuz I like, I don't know. I'm not very good at I'm being sprayed. No. Oh shoot, hang on. Crap. No. Okay, I have to change some things around. Like getting our I deserve that spray bottle, by the way. 0.035 Scoville units? Jeez. Okay, wait, we need to... Whoops. I need to turn auto run off, and then I need to change allies. Form, chain. Alright, you know what? Screw this. We're heckin' going back to Karzon and the orbital station Myria. My Taco Bell is here. I'm ready for this journey. Yes! Perfect timing, Panda. The Snowy's racing you. Alright. So we're going back up to Orbital Station Myria. Woo, up we go! Attack the sun with love! Oh no! Ah! Look at Loaf is flying. Alright, we are back up and running. Okay, so when we defeated Tipo, we got a security level alpha card. So I remembered, so I went a little further into the station. But first we're gonna save. So I went a little further into the station, not by much, but I know where to use the card. Loaf is moving. Loaf is loafing. You know, I was also thinking about random lines. So instead of like always, oh no, that wouldn't work because of how Loaf moves. That actually wouldn't work with, okay. Never mind. I had an idea and then I realized the idea wouldn't work because it needs... I need Loaf to... I need Loaf in a specific spot. Alright, do you want to rest? I do. Wow, that's a lot of tokens for a lemonade stand. Alright, what do you want to do? I want to save. Checking memory card. I'm glad we don't have to deal with memory cards anymore. Those are always annoying. Because I used to hate it whenever I'd go to like a friend's house or a family member's house. Wow, my brain is dying. And I'd be like, guys, you have to see where I found this secret and I'm gonna show you, yada yada yada. And then you get there and then you realize you forgot your memory card and you're like, shoot, now I can't even play my game anymore. Or I would have to start over and not save. What a time. And then not too long ago I posted a picture of a worm light on Twitter. Dude, I remember when I had to have a worm light. That was so annoying. Wait, why did Ray get put to sleep? Ray should have the light. Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. I want to test something. This will be good for documentation. Okay, hang on. So it is said, rumor says that if you equip Ray with the balance ring and the light bangle, that technically Ray will never attack his own party members when in Were-Tiger form. We should test that theory. Door lock released. Also, I wonder if I have anything... Protectors. Oh my god! Shakai, welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 13 heckin' months. Congratulations on ranking back up to Brush Shield General. You have access to all of our tier 1 floofy emotes. Okay, hang on. I wanna see something here. I need... So, we're looking for Breath of Fire 3. Protectors. List the Breath of Fire shields. Okay. No, we need a... Stop with the ads! Resist status changes +2. Okay. Oh my god, is Ford actually here? Oh. Ray pulling a Vincent, attacking his own party? I know. Okay, so... Does Protectors resist status changes +2? Okay. So, there's that. So, Protector... I'm gonna put Protectors on. And then let's see... list of armors. Of... armor. Cause whoops. So I wanna know if there's like, see what's psionics? What does that mean? Flame, okay. So I think protectors are the only ones that allow me to, okay, wait. Properties, divine strength. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it looks like protectors. So I'm gonna put protectors on as well in hopes that those three combined will keep Ray from attacking us. So here's what we're gonna do. So this is the part that I went into that you guys, we have not explored yet. So this is a small little like corridor that has some souped up enemies in it, including, I could find Goo Kings here, which we found the Goo King sword, by the way. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have Ray transform into his Were-Tiger form, and I'm gonna see, we're gonna document on whether or not he attacks our own. Because right now I have three items on him that's supposed to resist confusion. Which is one of the things that causes Ray... Okay, well, I guess that's just fine. We'll keep Ray alive. Kinda wish there was more enemies here. So, oh yeah, I wish there was more enemies here. So, it's guaranteed it's guaranteed that Ray always attacks the enemy on his first turn of transformation. But the other, like, as the turns progress, like, he gets progressively worse. Or so that's supposed to be. Kitty! Yes, Ray is a were-kitty. Ray is, like, one of my favorite characters ever. This game needs so much documentation. It's been out for so long. This fan base isn't very set in stone. Yeah, I'm surprised how, like, the, I don't know, like, I don't think there's a huge Breath of Fire 3 community. And it kind of sucks to see, because this game is really, really good. Okay. No, stop attacking Ryu. This is for documentation purposes. I need to have you, like, keep Ray alive. So basically, kitties have a short attention span, lose focus. Yeah, and then start attacking my own team. How? Okay. So by turn 4, there should be a real possibility, like under normal circumstances, there should be a real possibility of Ray starting to attack our own teammates. Ow! Okay, so far so good. I think that just answered our question. It absolutely does not work. Got it. Absolutely got it. Taylor, hello, how's it going? Oh, come on, Ray! Can you please attack somebody? Oh my god, okay. Well, this is just... Ray, I need you to attack, thank you. Okay, so we know that the internet has lied to me. Absolutely does not work. Okay. Cause like there was an internet post being like, if you just have the balance ring and the light bangle, like Ray will never get confused. Yeah, no, that didn't happen at all. You know what, heck this. We're gonna go 2 Ivory Charms, because why not? So with the Ivory Charms, he becomes immune to all elemental attacks, which is exactly what we want. The internet never lies! I know! My betrayal! Okay, we need to go back. And we need to heal Ryu, because Ryu's max HP is low. Oh, also, I got this thing called the Spirit Ring, and it cuts the AP cost of whoever's wearing it in half. So I have it on Ryu so that his aura ability is not... I thought those were 2 berserkers for a moment. I was like, oh my god. Taylor, how are you doing? I introduced a couple of new commands, and they seem to be going off. Like they appear to be a success so far. Oh my god! It's like Haywire knows what the dad life is like. So I finally cleaned my PC. It was like 2 months overdue. Oh no. Oh, that's right. He can't be. I don't think Ray can get with the 2 Ivory Charms. I don't think Ray can get put to sleep or confused or anything like that either. we'll have to test that too. But that's a working. Ebb and fire can be learned from a wizard many moons ago. Check. Ray will not harm us with a certain hat. No success, right? The internet has a 50% success rate when it comes to information about this game. Alright, memory card. Alright, so now we're being for cereal. Now we're gonna go into the depths of Orbital Station Myria. So we know that they were experimenting on dragons in the orange sector, and we know that they were creating like mutant plants in the green sector. So now, what horrors await us in the depths of the station? If all of this is in the beginning of the station, imagine what's in the depths of it. It makes you wonder too, like way back when, like this looks like a business of some sort, right? Like scientists would come in. Oh my god, no, hello, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 11 heckin' months. No, how are you doing? Congratulations on ranking back up to Brush Chill General. You have access to all of our floofy emotes. Boop indeed. Oop oop doop. Alright, we don't need these vampires. No vampires. None. Oh my god, it looks like my my VeeSeeFace is also reclining like I am. I'm totally reclining right now. Alright, we don't need Miss Min. I've seen enough of this stupid hallway to last me like several lifetimes. Okay. Who is this imposter on my screen? Where? Oh, the new VeeSeeFace model? Oh, I guess it's still a woofer. Look! No! Look at Loaf on my ear. You wanna see a trick I can do with Loaf? Hang on. There we go. Loaf is going for a ride! Loaf hanging on to dear life. Come on, someone replace Sand! Fix it! Okay, I have not been beyond this door. So let's figure out what's beyond this scary lit up door. Fixes it. I just noticed Loaf on your ear. Too heckin' cute. Yeah, we could also make him like... Wait, hang on. Come on. Horny jail, no! No! I still can wiggle Loaf on my ear, and I love it. Imposter goes to jail. Alright, where are we now? What are these rooms? Okay, they're just rooms then. Okay. It's locked with an electronic lock. Even Ray wouldn't be able to pick it? Oh, shoot. Alright, what's in that room then? I must know. Hydrate? Okay, will do. Thank you, no. Ah. Hydration. Hydration. No! Thank you for the redemption! Wow, that was delayed? What the? Oh my god, what are these things doing in here? Wait! What are these things doing in here? Why are they called samples? Bailey! Bailey, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, thank you for the host. Hello, Beans. Hello, Bailey. Oh my god, what were they doing here? Why are there 3 of them, and why are they called Sample 1? I don't like the fact that they're called Sample 1. Gar, I'm gonna last resort you. Ooh, that wasn't bad damage. Oh, okay, that was weak damage. Oh, they're just as weak as the new. Super cute. We killed one a long time ago. Kill it again. Naughty movie types. Oh no. New VTuber model. I don't know if you could call it a new VTuber model, but it's instead of face ray, we're using VeeSeeFace. Low poly sand. Yeah, it's just the lighting. The lighting's all weird. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow, it keeps me lounging. What the heck? Okay. I'm like falling over. Hang on. I'm falling over here. He just got ambient lighting going on. Yeah. Looks so much better. It looks so much better on VeeSeeFace. Yeah, I like the mouth movement more on VeeSeeFace, and I love the fact that it doesn't take all of my resources just to use it like FaceRig did. All right. I'm not happy that they're calling them Sample 1. Gar, I want you to shank this guy. Bam! That guy's dead. This guy gonna get one shot. Oh, he got one shot! Oh, he got one shot. Will, hello, how are you doing? Oh my god, he got one shot. The different software? Wait, Sen, are you in VeeSeeFace? You can make redeems for us to give you food and stuff. Channel points. Yeah, don't I need... Well, hang on. Don't I need that Tifa program in order to do that? Like, I thought I needed Tifa, which I don't have yet. That's Tifa, yes? Okay. Because I do like the idea of giving me cookies and then me munching on them. I love that idea. Whoa. Are all these rooms then designed to have like samples in them? Okay, hang on. Okay, this room is empty, but it takes us up. Ooh. I want to go through all of these just to make sure we don't miss anything. Gotta do it. I'm booping everywhere. What is this? Sample 4? It's like a chicken. It's a chicken. Boop, 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 boop. Big boops. Right, no, wait. What? Wait, that's working now. Ah! Time for tendies. Okay, Aura. Last resorts. Wow, look at all the loaf adventures are on. Yes. Oh. Oh, that was a lot of damage. This chicken is no joke. Gar, get a swing in before he kills you. Okay, good. Ray is... Oh, this chicken is way strong. It's like a chicken dragon. His tail is very dragon-like. I'm gonna continue with Holy Strike. Alright, Gar, hit him again. You know, 100 damage is not that bad for Ray. This thing has HP. Can I learn Evil Eye? I wonder. I mean, I'm not gonna wonder too long, but still. Chicken isn't a chicken when it comes to attacking, right? Dude, get munched on! Oh, it's got the fabled double blow! Okay, hang on. Ray, you need to heal Ryu. Ryu, Aura, and Gar attack some more. You missed a redeem? Wait, what was redeemed? Wait, what was redeemed? I got thrown balls at? Boop. Wait, what was the redeem? Cause I see your hydrate. Wait, gonna play some dirt rally and not destroy my car? Good luck, Wolf! Wait, no, what was the redemption? I threw balls at you? Oh, Bengali, hello! How's it going? Okay. Oops, Ryu, I want you aura some more. The big deeps, the big auras! Oh my god. Hang on. Snowy, I got you. Hang on. Give Snowy that much. Wait, that much. There we go. 1,000,000 brush tail tokens. I need to get rid of some of my brush tail tokens too. Oh look, Loaf encountered Nulf at the halfway mark. Loaf was given many pets for making it halfway. Okay, it didn't drop my defense. I don't know if I should be scared or not. 82% charge. Bird up, right, Mark? Bird up. Dude, this thing is taking some serious damage. There we go. Heck yeah, bird up. Dude, I only got 2,000 points for killing the bird? Wait, what is... 2? Locked with an electronic lock. Okay, this has to have a boss in it then. Hang on, let's go back. So we battled sample 1 and sample 4. So we're missing sample 2 and 3. Oh, it's a treasure chest. A swallow eye. Oh! The hyperdrive's charged. Hang on, guys. I'll generate a coupon for you guys. Let me open up some stream loots. Hang on. Boop. Stream looties. Garlic, butter, popcorn, or spice? No, it's gotta be garlic. If I had to choose between the two, definitely gonna be garlic butter. I don't like spicy. No spicy for me. Alright, let me create a coupon. Let me make sure like maximum number of people can redeem. Create coupon. Alright guys, since you guys charged the hyperdrive, let me post this. So there's the stream loots hyperdrive completion reward. Then copy that. Bam. Same thing. There you go. Sen, I'm below 5 million tokens. Please give more tokens. You need not more tokens. The new token system is gonna cap out at 9,999. Whoa. Not this thing! Oh, this thing. Sample 7? Wait! 1, 4, and 7. We're missing so many samples. Alright, we're just gonna ascend. Screw this. Oh my god.
No
Pass, go!
Protogen played pass go.
I got you. Wait, where's Streamloop?
Some Trash Panda played question me this. What's one of your favorite games?
I would say this one, but I feel like that's a little bit cheating. Let me think here. One of my favorite games. Ori and the Blind Forest is what I'm gonna say. What a cheap answer, that's not allowed.
Snowy White Fox played right hand disabled.
Right hand disabled? Alright, we're playing with our left hand. Good thing we're in battle. Last resort. Get that defense into offense. Oh, you creature! Alright, let's punch him. Yeah! Oh, not so yeah. Okay, Ray, let's hit him with a holy and oh, the damage! Did you see the damage? Ori seems interesting with seeing Tobin play it. Yeah, that's why actually I picked Ori, because I was watching Tobin. I said more tokens.
Snowy White Fox played question me this. What's one of your least favorite snacks?
Ooh, least favorite snacks? Flaming Hot Cheetos. I am not a fan of the Flaming Hot Cheetos. Alright, what's down? Oh. Wait. Is this a rest? Oh, this is a rest area. Cupid's Lyre? Nothing. Okay. It's hard to, okay, there's a bed. You should be able to rest here. You want to rest? Yes. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save here. Oh, thank God. I cannot touch the book without my right hand. Okay, save. Still want to know what all these samples are doing here. I was like, where's that?
_ Paladin played Blessings of the Eagle.
Blessings of Justice Eagle! Wait, it's locked with an electronic lock?
Snowy White Fox played Look Right.
Look right? You got it. What are we looking right for? Am I still looking? Okay, I am looking. I can't see. It's locked with an electronic lock. Okay. I have no idea what the plot of Ori was. I saw the ending and that was about it. That was left? Wait, was it left? It looked right on my end, right? Wait, am I looking left? Oh, is it because I have a mirror? Oh, it might be because I'm mirrored. I'm looking.
White Fox played Look Left.
Okay, well I'm looking. Wait, that wasn't left. That was right. See, now I'm looking left. What are you talking about? It's your guys' left, not mine. Locked with an electronic lock. That's right? What are you guys talking about? First off, okay. I thought it was your left? About hourglass. Stage right, left. No, I look right on this. Well, okay. Yeah, if we're talking about my, cause okay, I have the camera inverted. So even though, so I'm looking like IRL me is looking left, right? And then the avatar is looking to your guys's left. But it is his right. All because I have the image mirrored. Chat, I don't need to witness another streamer in chat debate. I watched the dumpster fire. Wait, what happened yesterday, Panda? Wait, what happened yesterday? Now I'm like really curious on what happened whose chat was this? Looking left, right? I'm confused. But yeah, I assure you IRL me was looking the proper direction. I assure you. Assure. Whoa. Oh, it's the wormies! It's the weird net. Ray is getting attacked by that worm! There's no room in here! Get me out of here! There's no room in here! You said no, they're right from their left? Yeah.
Paladin played Become a Pacifist.
Oh. Right! Right, okay.
Snowy White Fox played Hot Takes.
Hot takes. Belly pads, yes! Crap, hot takes. Hot takes. Oh god, I gotta think of one. What could be a hot take? Hey, it's sample 2! We found sample 2. What is something that everybody likes and I don't like? I sat and witnessed the argument of what do you call a flashlight with Sozin. In the UK it's a torch and over here it's a flashlight. What a disaster. I don't like jogging. Jogging sucks and I hate it. That's a hot take, right? Like jogging is not fun. I don't know why people jog for fun, but they jog for fun and I'm like, how is that fun? It's not fun. So there's my hot take. Like, oh, but it's healthy for you. Yeah, you know what also is healthy for me? Running is tough. Yeah, running is tough and is exhausting. Like, I'll swim till the cows come home. Like, swimming is fun. Running, jogging, like, that's not fun. That's like work. Bad on your knees, though. I think it's better to run a distance, stop, then repeat. Yeah, swimming is super fun. Like, people are like, oh, swimming is such an exercise. I'm like, no, it's called fun. See, it's one of the only exercises, technically exercises, that I will actively pursue. Tough? My spelling is bad today. That's okay, I can't spoke right. This is coming from the guy who would run 5 miles every other day just 2 years ago. I hate swimming. I am not touching the water unless you're drowning. Really, Panda? Wait, really? Wait, is there a reason behind that? You just don't like the water? Oh, that guy got annihilated! That guy got one shot! Wow! Sample 2 loses its protective coating. Wow, Sample 2 just got wrecked! Wow, these guys are getting dumpstered! I don't like swimming either.
Virtually Heroes played Trivia Party Voice.
Trivia Party Voice. Okay, hang on. Where is voice mod? Trivia Party. Alright, it's thinking about it. Why is this taking forever to change over? Must spoil the scene with all the pets. Did I hear break sen? No. No, you did not. You absolutely did not hear that. Alright, now I need to go over, okay, I need to mute myself here. You know, Sneaky would laugh at me if he was here. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay, there. I think I'm in. I think I did it, or I die. What does chat think? Did we hear breaks? No, you didn't hear breaks in. No. I definitely heard it. Nope. Nope. So unless one of y'all is drowning, go have fun in the water. I'll watch from dry land. But I hate it. I don't care for it. I see. I think I heard it. No. Blue. Yeah, thank you for the host, Blue. Welcome on in. 50 biddies? Wait, okay, there it is. Oh my god, Fire, thank you for the 50 biddies. Stop it, Ron. Stop. What does this one mean? Like, what are these symbols on the floor? Alright, hang on. Where are we going now? What the? Oh, not this guy. Oh no. Well, okay, to be fair, I think you forgot the voice. Wait, is the voice not on? Wait, is the voice not on? Hello? Guys, let me know. Is the voice not on? The Trivia Murder Party voice? Love you, don't stop. Shinobi, no! No, the voice is on, it is,
I got
okay.
biddies for the cute Sin Bean. 3.
No! No, Shinobi, save the biddies! Thank you for the 100, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, we're just gonna hit this guy with Holy all over the place. We're also gonna do Electric Warrior. I know this guy has Thunderclap, which is not fun. No. Stupid smart mode. No! Oh my god, no! Fire! Fire, thank you for. Oh my god. And Carolyn stopped the fall! Paul, congratulations! I'm ranking up the Fresh Hill General! Access to all our blue Tier 1 emotes! Alright, let's get rid of this guy once and for all. Oh my god, Gar is almost dead? What happened? Oh, never mind. Fish Boy died. Stop it, Ron. Stop. I steal first? Let's do it. No! No, Fire, don't. No. That is not why I'm streaming. Okay, so we got, what was that, sample something? Crap, I didn't see the sample. Alright, let's see what else we can find. We got this room. Oh my god, The squids! The weird squids! Neck hurts? Breaks sad. Oh no! Blue, why does your neck hurt? Alright, ascend! Ascend! Ascendio! Ascend quick! Go on, remaining! No!
Reboots Sin quick. Do it while he's rebooting.
No, no, thank you for the 100 biddies. No, don't break me. No, fire 100 biddies, thank you. No, stop it, guys. Stop it. No, you guys, thank you for the 100 biddies, but no. Absolutely not. Okay, where's my voice line?
There we go. More biddies! Shinobi, no!
More biddies.
No! Thank you for the 100 biddy, 100 more biddies, but no! Oh my god, you guys! Oh my goodness. Helium
Virtual
voice?
Heroes played Helium voice.
Good thing I didn't shut it off. Alright, Helium. I think this one, I think this one is like the trashiness voice as well. Okay.
My voice changer. 3 minutes! 5 minutes, I mean. Let's go! Alright, the squid, you're gonna die. Oh, it survived! Wow! No, thank you for gifting out a 2-1 sub to Aqua Storm! And Fire, thank you for gifting out a 2-1 sub to Hunter Loves Bacon! Guys! No! Guys, you don't have to do this! I'm gonna speak to all your managers! No! No hype train! No! But you're the manager, darn it! It's shenanigans, I tell you. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Pets to me. I get pets. Yay, Blue, thanks for pets. Petties. Super pets. Okay, here's the number 2 again. Okay, this didn't lead anywhere. Let's go! I saw they have to leave from work, and I may not be back before you end. I usually don't on Mondays or Wednesday. Okay, Shinobi, have a wonderful day at work. Take care. Have an amazing. Hopefully it goes by quickly. How do I get over there? Really? How do I get over there? Come on! How do I get over there? Pew! Pew! More pets! Yay, pets! Okay, I need to find... It's just one more person, but it has said that for like 5 persons ago. Oh my god, oh my god! Fire! No! Thank you for gifting a 5 2-1 subs to Jamie, Cybernetty, Feisty Fox, Hillian, Hill and Solar Batty. Thank you so much, Fire. You don't have to do that. You guys are crazy. No. You guys are way... But who will that one person be? No! No, don't start a hype train. That's not what I'm doing it. Twitch, that hype train was here yesterday at this rate. Catch up! I like how it says how many more people. Is that new? I don't remember ever seeing that. Is that a new thing? I feel like that's new. And yet I still don't have my animated Twitch emotes. Somebody's gonna trigger it. Oh no! What are these guys doing here? These are the guys who are trying to kill Ray! Stupid Twitch, no!
Stupid Twitch.
Oh my god, no! Thank you for the 1,200 biddies! Oh my god, you're crazy! Wait, did it work? I don't know if it worked or not. How do you make it go? I feel kind of bad. You guys like tried so hard. Guys, know that I love you. I don't care if it's gotta be somebody different. Oh, we all got it here. Well, guys, seriously, I'm trying to know. Like, thank you for all. Like that. It didn't work. Twitch is broken. Well, even it has to be 3 different people. Well, just know I thank you guys. That was a lot of stuff you just got me or gave me. That was a lot. Okay, Ray. We'll continue. Okay, these guys aren't that fast. We'll do another blitz.
Virtually Heroes played Start a Howl.
Start a howl? Okay. Oh, that's right. No more voice change. I forgot about that. Alright, hang on. I got
This. There we go. Deimos, hello! How are you doing? Deimos is looking snug. Oh my god, Gar's almost dead. Holy mackerel. Gar, hang on. That voice when Sen howled. I bet you it sounded hilarious. Cause I'm pretty sure that's the Trashina voice. Oh good, no lucky strike. Yeah, I wonder if cause like all of these demons look like dragons. These have gotta be guys that have been experimented on. P1 said had the helium voice. It is the Trashina voice. Oh, that was so close to 1337. Shoot. Oh shoot, we're still poisoned. Okay. Alright, what do we got in here? Another empty room. Whoa. What? What? This is Geist. Sample 9? Shoot.
Null_Protogen played Become a Pacifist.
Well, guess we're stuck at this screen. Yeah, all of these samples, like, wow. So all of the, yeah, I'm fully convinced that all of the Guardians were experimented on and they became these monsters. So are all the creatures in this world just experiments then? And they just let some loose? I don't
No
know.
underscore protogen played look right.
Look right, okay. Looking right. Looking right. Your guys is right, my right, the face rig's left. Hang on. I know how to fix this. Okay. You want it? I mirror mode. Wait, did I mirror mode? Wait. Mirror motion? No, hang on. Where's the settings? Hang on. General settings. I got this. Oh, it doesn't show up either. That's cool. Wait for it. There. Looking right. As you can see, now loaf is on my other ear. Other ear loaf. There we go. Ah! Oh, you know what? Let me mirror back so that I'm looking in a it looks like I'm looking at the game when I'm actually looking at the game. Okay. So yeah, Panda, I don't know. Like, see, this is why Breath of Fire 3 needs Breath of Fire 3 needs another iteration where we get to see what exactly were these guys doing here? What were the scientists doing here? 404 not found. Look, a distraction. Oh man, that guy got wrecked. Yeah, what were the scientists? Oh no! I just realized that was a pacifist card that was played and I forgot. No, why? You distracted me! You and your, that was left again, and then I forgot what we were even doing. I'm blaming that on you. I am absolutely blaming the distraction on you. I wasn't even paying attention. Do I get a prize? You get a bap on the nose. Wait, where is this? I need to get over there. You get a bap on the nose. One way, and you get to see. You get to see Loaf. Wait, hang on. Come on. We gotta get Loaf wiggling. Come on, where's the Loaf? Oh my god. Reset position. Wait, come on. Wiggle! Why is my head not wiggling? My head is broken or something. Why is my head broken? There! Wiggle the head! Wiggle the head, wiggle the head. Look, there's Loaf. He's going on an adventure. His design meeting is going well. 3 black screens and several boot ups, and my buddy is still unable to start. Oh no! Your head is broken because you failed the pacifist run. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we're still missing a doorway. Okay, how do we get over there? We need to find a way over there. Oh, maybe if we go up. Hang on, I didn't think about that. No? There's nothing over there. Oh! Oh, maybe here. Okay, hang on. Found moon tears. Okay. Oh, we did it. Okay, we unlocked all the doors. And defeated all the samples. Well, okay. All the samples that we could reach. There's a bunch of... Yeah, I don't know what Myria was trying to do here. I mean, cause like... Why was she creating monsters? And is it a cleverly designed bot that's put together? How did you know? Okay. What do you want to do? I want to save. Alright, checking memory card. Oh my god, I am like... Why is... Okay. There, I think. Still looking down. There. I feel like I was looking down and I didn't... I'm not a bot, but then again, maybe that's what a bot would say. Saving. That's a timer. Oh wait, get the mouse off the screen. What the heck? Alright, this has to be the right way then. Ooh, okay. Honey! Wait, honey, where are you going? She sure is a busy little thing, isn't she? Okay, so here's... Oh god, what's down here? I don't even know what monsters are down here. Wow, a Goo King? Okay, we'll try stealing from you. Oh, get dumpster! Oh, we did 420 damage! Couldn't steal anything. It's fine, we're gonna try stealing again. Wow, this Goo King is actually, like, on our side. Usually he runs away. We got a green apple! Okay, guys. Should we continue forward with this party, or should we try to get Onion? Do we want Onion in, or do we want... Because I'm thinking about switching out Ray with Onion. But should we keep Ray?
Here, get a new emote for your panda bot.
Oh my god, no, thank you for the 100 minis! Or should we change? Okay, so we can change. Okay, let's do this. Ray, Onion, or Momo. Cause this is very. This has to be close to the end. Process the impossible bot. Reminds me of that. It reminds me of that scene in Loki where he's like, "What if I was a bot? And I mean, what if I was an inorganic life form and just didn't know it?" Let's put in Pecco. I'm gonna give Pecco a shot, especially if he's the world tree. Okay, so Ryu has the most speed right now. So we'll do it like that. All right, let's go Onion. Let's go ask Myria a couple of questions. Okay. What do we got down here? Whee-oo! What if I'm a bot? Oh my god. Oh, what's happening? Whoa, look at this door! What in the world? I wonder how this works. Whoa. Attention. Navigator code for highest level functions accepted. Access to library mode granted. What the heck did we just step into? Now we got full-on holograms? Like, holo projections? Colonel, is that you? I found Metal Gear. Dude, how big is this orbital station? I was gonna say we're going underground, but we're still in the sky. Whoa. Welcome, we serve the almighty goddess. Before you meet with the holy Myria, please hear our words. Okay. There's still monsters down here. Holy Myria awaits you ahead. Okay, that's all you wanted me to... You were like, oh, please hear our words. I just did, and you didn't tell me anything of interest. Okay, we are in chain formation. Okay. Whoa! Before the coming of Myria, the world was dying. The wounded earth was being covered by sand. And the very life was being sucked out of its inhabitants. By what? And if you're gonna say the brood, shove it, because I don't believe it. Whoa. The grieving Myria used all of her divine power, which I don't believe. You must ask the right questions. To divide the world into two halves. One half being where you are now, the desert of death. And the other... the world you came from, overflowing with life. Okay. The two worlds are separated by the vast and violent ocean you call the Outer Sea. Okay. Which protects your world from the desert. Okay, wait, so you're suggesting that the desert was starting to consume everyone and everything on this side of the world. Which I don't necessarily believe at all. Because then that suggests that something living was controlling the desert. And if somebody was controlling the desert, why wasn't the Grand Myria there to stop this person? Unless Myria was the one who caused the spread of the desert in the first place, to make it seem like, oh, everybody needs my help. I have a hard time believing that Myria suddenly just created the vast ocean. This place is wild. Myria is very kind. She hates sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Very considerate for the rest of the world. The majority of life that has escaped death was taken, like yourselves, to the other world. Yeah, I would like to get my Pobs back on the Legendary Mariner. Because he came from this side of the world. I'd be like, bro, what is your story? Like, why did you run away here? What was your deal? Were you running away from Myria and her wild experiments? Because like it still doesn't make sense like why she was experimenting on all these people. Whoa. It's Myria's desire to protect life. I don't believe that for a second. I honestly do not. To protect your world. Even a monster's life is sacred to... I'm sorry, then why in the world did you destroy my entire species? And plus, I'm supposed to empathize with these holograms that are clearly projections of strands of code. Yeah, Tay streams, that's why I show up in Tay streams. Germ, hello! She plays Skyrim IRL, she's the Dragonborn. Yeah, well, we're gonna put a stop to that immediately. In order to protect the life she so loved. And who's that? Myria instituted many forms of safeguards and controls. What? Foremost among these is the control of technology. Okay. Why? Myria makes certain that no dangerous machines, like weapons, are developed. You're doing a pretty poor job of that, I might add. I just went down to Karzan and bought an atomic bomb from the local 7-Eleven. So I think right there, she's already doing a bad job. I gave my old boss a call, gonna see if he can't give me a spot in his new site. Germ! Oh, I hope so. Oh, fingers crossed. Myria allows the use and repair of only existing machines. So, I call BS on that. And keeps the study of machines from leading to potentially destructive ends. Dude, again, BS! BS, dude, we took out, what was his, Pallet? Dr. Pallet over at the plant? Who used technology to make himself a mutant? Like, I'm sorry, you're doing a bang-up job here, Myria. Cody, hello, how are you doing? And I'm doing great. We're getting close to the end of the game. Alright, which way is the right way and which way is the wrong way? I don't know. Alright, there's a door there. But this one's going further in. Okay, what is this door? A second control is achieved through the energy of Chrism ore. Miyako, hello! And thank you for the hydrate. When are we gonna see you hop on Mass Effect? Oh, my dear Sen. Friday, actually. Friday will be episode 1. A second control is achieved through the energy of Chrism ore. Okay. Chrism ore. Oh, belly pats! Thank you for the belly pats! Chrism ore is the fossilized remains of living beings. Okay, so like oil. I wasn't expecting that. Transmuted by the blessed power of divine Myria. If you're, thank you for the boobs, Miyako. If you're gonna say that Myria was the architect behind Chrism ore, I'm sorry, you're out of your mind. I think all of this is propaganda. I don't believe she had a single hand. I think the formation of Chrism ore predates Myria by leaps and bounds. Lord, I need to get back to Minecraft. Okay, no. Have fun in Minecraft. Oh, stretchies. Okay, good stretchies. All right, Divine Myria. You see, Chrism ore is no more than one of the ways Myria— I'm being spray bottled! Provides the world with her magical energy. Lies! I call lies. Dude, this place is monitoring the entire world? The entire planet? Gar must be freaking out. Oh, okay, not there yet. Oh, I can't go down there. Oh, shoot. Oh, we were already down there. Never mind. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Well, hello there. I have a great many questions to ask you. You must be Myria. Magical crystals and ore was all my work. Not her. She lies. Ray, Nina, Momo, Guardian Gar, and Ryu. Huh. I noticed something just there. She named everybody but one. We'll take Myria to court, Miyako. My brave, strong children. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Who have crossed the violent ocean and the burning desert. Okay. I am Myria. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that when my inner eye to see the future was right in front of me. Dude, if I was... Dude, okay, I know I don't like Myria, but for Gar, this has got to be a terrifying, terrifying moment. Because, like, all of his life, he's worshipped this goddess, and now he's coming face to face. Like, you're talking about somebody who was so afraid of their god that he didn't even say her name. Like, the Urkin people refused to say her name, and then now he's suddenly in front of her. So this has got to be like a scary... For me, I'm just like, let me see your oh, you're the manager? Okay, well, I'm gonna, like, scoot you out of here. But for Gar, it's terrifying. Mighty goddess, we have journeyed far seeking you, that we might know the truth. Oh goddess, tell us, why did the brood have to be destroyed? Ray's not having any of it. Is there anybody who wishes the destruction of life? I certainly do not. However, the power of the brood was too great. You don't know that! Too great for my small... Your small world? I'm sorry? So, I have a question then, a follow-up question. If this is your small world, and we're to believe that you not only created the energy sources and the machines, but also stand to reason that you created people as well, then why did you create a force so destructive that you had to see them wiped out? Unless the brood predate you. Maybe that's what this is. As you know, this side of the world is almost entirely buried by sand, okay? Making it almost impossible for anything to survive. Okay. Life has been driven to nearly to extinction. I don't know what you're talking about. Life seems pretty fine on this end. I have to preserve what little is left. Okay, so why... So then, what was the cause of this near extinction? Besides your war? Because obviously, that didn't help. I had to save the rest of the world. From what? From what? I would love to hear your explanation. From the danger called the brood. Again, like, what is this deranged fear of the brood? So what you're saying is we should just sit back and let you take care of us. Like we were your babies or something, right? Yeah, you tell him, Ray. Exactly, Ray. Ew! If I did not hold it back using the outer sea as a shield, the desert would slowly, inevitably spread across the entire world. Okay, so here's a fallacy right there. So you're worried about the desert consuming the world, which has, from my understanding, no significance to the brood whatsoever. So, like, get your story straight here. Are you worried about the sand, or are you worried about us? Because, like, I'm getting mixed messages now. Sand was the real enemy. If I did not continue to create the machines that are repaired and used worldwide, civilization as we know it would surely perish. I doubt you really know that. I think that's just pure speculation on your part. But while we don't have the means now, someday we might be able to build our own machines. Right? Like, look at Momo and her father. The dude built a rocket ship in his porn lair. If the world were covered by sand... But again, like, if you're worried about sand, then eradicate sand. Why did you have to go to war with the sand? Go to war with the sand. Don't go to war with me and my kind. Your lives would be consumed with the struggle to survive. You would not be able to build anything. That is pretentious of you. Even if you succeeded in creating the machines you needed, can you say with certainty that you would not also build a weapon with which you might also destroy yourselves? I can't say that with certainty. Neither can you say with certainty that the Brood are going to destroy the planet. Why is the sand so terrible? Look at Dune. Exactly. In the past, this world was large. Larger than you can imagine. Many people once lived here in Karzan. But the people fought and quarreled. And the city was swallowed by the desert. Who or what is controlling this desert? You're talking about it as though it was a living creature. And if that's the case, then if we find the source... Can we use the sand to create silica sand? Create all the machines? I was unable to protect them. I will not make that same mistake again. Because here's what it sounds like, okay? This is what it sounds like what happened. If I had to take a wild guess, I would say the reason Karzan was destroyed was considering that I could buy atomic bombs at the local 7-Eleven, I'm gonna guess that Karzan developed a weapon so unimaginable that they used it out of their idiocy and destroyed themselves and most of the land around it, which then created this desert. So I'm gonna guess that they launched a nuclear weapon of some sort. It evaporated all the water in the area and then created this desert that is all consuming. So again, another fallacy of hers. Like, she's worried about the destruction of the world, yet Karzan was wiped out through their own bickering. Nothing to do with the Brood. Like, we were living in peace and harmony, and as a scapegoat, I feel, she was just like, oh, the Brood are the ones that are responsible for this. And then she caused the war, and then killed off all of the dragons as a scapegoat to what actually happened to Karzan in the Desert of Death. Is what I'm guessing. I will not make the same mistake again. I will protect you and all the life that is left. I don't think she's a real goddess. I think there's something going on about this, right? I understand what you're trying to say. We are weak and maybe we do need help and protection. And the power of the brood may be similar to the power that destroyed the city so long ago. But what are you saying we should do? Are you saying that Ryu must die? Or that he has to spend the rest of his life locked up in some little room? In an artificial world? Like Tipo? I know. No kidding. I don't like the fact that this is all being controlled by you. She could be an AI or something to destroy the world and blame the dragons to hide it, right? Like, she has no proof. Like, she talks about, oh, the desert is evil. Oh, the people bickered amongst themselves. Oh, the brood were the one that could destroy the world. Like, none of this is adding up. Oh, it's up. Oh, fire, that sounds delightful. Yeah, I don't think she's a real goddess. I think, honestly, if you want to know what I think she's just a super powerful, super intellectual mage who has powers from an era long gone. And I think she has the ability to do a lot of what she's saying. Cause she almost strikes me as a Windian. Like, I feel like she is a Windian, which is the same type of people that Nina is. But I think she's so powerful in her magic and her abilities that she has been able to prolong her life, or that she is from a blood lineage that just has naturally prolonged life, and she was there as maybe a child to witness the absolute destruction of her hometown of Karzan or whatever, and then she, using her abilities as a child, she was able to save large pockets of people, and then at that point she was the only one alive who was that powerful anymore, and she got it in her head where she was like, I have the ability to protect people, I gotta protect people. And then when, like, generations passed and, you know, people had forgotten about the war, the techno age, and they saw how powerful she was and that she was very angelic, they probably started worshiping her as though she were a god. And then that even more so got to her head, and she's like, yes, I'm goddess of this world. I have to, it's my duty to protect it. That's why I have these powers, yada, yada, yada. But I don't think she's a true god. I think she's just somebody from a bygone era, last of her kind, who has these abilities. All this talk that she's saying sounds something more like a machine would say. Yeah, and she's definitely all about that control. She is definitely not going to give that up. That you're pulling all the strings. I'm just like a little kid, see? If you tell me to sit still, it just makes me want to run around more. Oh, goddess, we have no desire to give Ryu up to you, nor do we wish to see him killed. Whoa. Having traveled with him, I can say that I do not believe that the power of the brood is as fearsome and dangerous as you claim it to be. That is a bold move by Gar. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That is an extreme... Like, pulling your weapon against the one you worship That is a huge power play. I don't know, the way she talks, she seems to be compute things and come up with excuses like a machine would, pointing at things that seem accurate to what she thinks. Yeah, almost like Queen from Deltarune. I didn't learn that much from you, Myria. Thanks for the info. Dude, I like how Momo didn't even hesitate. She's like, here's my cannon. Yours to command. I'm shocked that nearly the entire world is covered by sand, but with Ryu's with our power working together, then maybe, just maybe. Yeah, and Myria, where have you been the past century or two? Like, Ryu is down there helping people from person to person, and you're holed up in this, like, giant flipping orbital station doing nothing but monitoring. Like, if you're truly wanting to help people, like, why don't you get off your butt, go down to these people who claim to be your children, instead of just acting like you know it all. Enough, my children. I admire your bravery and courage, Ray. Oh, he was just Thanos snapped! There's no need to worry. All she needs to do is make it right? There's no need to worry. I just saw Ray get Thanos snapped! What do you mean there's nothing to worry? I will erase your memories of this place and simply return you to where you belong, Momo. Oh my god, okay, well, it's not a complete Thanos snap. Maybe she can, she's a machine and she can't leave this tower. Oh, that's true, that is true. Admittedly small, but it is all you have to live with. Do you understand, Nina? Nina's like, don't you dare, no! Thank you for bringing Ryu here. Guarding Guard, your mission is now complete. Bro, wait. What just happened? Wait. Onion just restored all of them. And he's talking! What about me, Myria? Oh. Who are you, Peko? You didn't call my name. Oh, Onion is upset. Oh, how the turntables have. Don't you know who I am? Is Peko the god? Is Peko like the ultimate boss? You're Yggdrasil. Ooh, the world tree coming in and laying down the law. Nina's like, no, don't send me back to my mom. You won't be able to get away with this. Not while I'm around. Oh, dude, there's some hard laws being dropped right now. All I'm doing is leading my children by the hand, giving them a world they can live in. Local Onion kills God. More at 11. Myria. These so-called children crossed the entire world to get here and overcame the myriad of barriers that you set before them, all for the sake of helping their friend Ryu find his destiny. Ryu? Very well. We will let Ryu decide. What do you want to do? What are my options? If you give up your power, the world will continue to live under my protection, which isn't gonna happen. I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen. Even the World Tree had to slap you and say no. If she is a goddess, she just broke the rules and Peko is not happy. Yeah, I get the feeling, the World Tree is more powerful than Myria. Like, I get the feeling that Peko has been around much longer than Myria has. So she's a machine then. It's the tree versus a machine. As it has until now. Your power, which has brought you here, is too big for the world. I strongly disagree. I can use my power to assist people, like I have with Nina, like I have with the rest of my friends. And I won't be doing it from some orbital station. Orbital Station Ryu, no. I'm gonna be down there with them. Like the other brood once did. Oh, so now you're begging me to accept my fate. This is manipulation tactics. My Ryu. I'm not your Ryu. I don't even know who you are. And frankly, like 2 seconds ago, we were talking about killing me. You have to believe in yourself and in those who believe in you. To tell the truth, I'm really frightened. Yeah, I mean, you were just Thanos snapped, Nina. Wheelie! Yeah, thank you for the host. Well, an old Nordic tale tells the World Tree is supposedly where all the worlds are connected. So in theory, the trees have been around far longer than any of them. Myria and her RGB wings. We're not strong at all. It's not true, Nina. If you go against fate, something awful might happen to the world. Yeah, this is true. But we cannot be doing the if game. Like, if we don't allow Myria to continue this path, like, who's to say that Myria is the best one in charge? Like, how about we take our own path? I don't know. But I've always believed you weren't a bad dragon. I always believe that, no matter what happens. I only know how to fix machines, you know? But we can dig up those machines, even if they're buried under the desert, and learn from them. I agree! I agree! Momo's speaking my language! Even if the world is covered in sand, we'd still be able to do something, as long as we don't give up, right? Yeah, are you telling... Like, we don't even know if the desert is actually expanding and gonna take over the world. Like, we're all trusting this on Myria's word, which isn't credible to begin with. I brought you here simply... I never played FF7 Remake then, Nina. We kind of broke fate in that. If you don't change, nothing good will happen if you keep staying in the bad path, right? Like, if we keep staying on this path, there's no room to grow and learn. I brought you here simply because I wanted to know the truth about my own actions. It may have been a selfish reason, but I've learned one thing from all of this. Now more than Myria. He said her name! The goddess who shall not be named was just named by one of her most devout followers. Wow. Now, more than Myria, I trust you, Ria. Wow. Thanks, Dragon Dad. It's because of all this nonsense that she's going on about that Tipo ended up the way he did. She messed with my brother. It's the one thing I can't forgive. Dude, he is ready to go after her throat. Alright, I've made my decision, Myria. You're out. New management is coming in. A decision on which the fate of a world hangs in the balance. Tipo should be right in front of Ray. He's not. Oh my god, Oliver, hello. Thank you for the redemption. Oliver, welcome on in. A new face rig. Yeah, we're using a program called VeeSeeFace. And look, we got a little loaf on our ear that bounces around whenever I move. Good old hostile takeover. Dragon Cat, hello. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, but hello. Slushy, thank you for the host. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. My neck is breaking. Like, I don't know what is going on with VeeSeeFace, but it is breaking hard. All right. Oh, I did? Okay, good, Dragon Cat, because I don't remember. So I wanted to make sure that I said hello. Give up the power of the brood and live in a peaceful world, watched over by the goddess, or believe in the power of the brood and travel into the empty desert. Like, why do we have to travel into the empty desert in the first place? Like, yeah, I get Momo's logic. Like, let's dig up some of these old machines and learn from them. But I don't know why we have to travel into an empty desert. Unless, you know, we just kind of want to see where the desert leads. Where unknown dangers await. Ryu decides to choose his own path. I'm sorry, I'm not giving up my power to this psycho. Maybe the desert has a secret that she's trying to hide. True. Ryu realized he couldn't give up his power because it's not just the power. It's not just the power. Like, I hate this line. Realized he couldn't give up his power. No, it's realizing that he cannot justify her continuing on this control fest with her actions. Of course, he thought of his people and his destiny and Tipo. But more importantly, he felt that if he gave up his power, he would no longer be himself. It's more than that. It's more than this is bull. Like, this is not the reason why we're not giving up our powers. Do you realize what it is you are trying to do? Do you? Or don't you? Ugh. I expected a more philosophical debate with her. It was pretty weak. Right? It was really weak. Like, her responses were shambles at best. By making me your enemy, I'm not trying to make you an enemy. I'm just trying to get you, just remove you from this power. You realize you are making the whole world your enemy. No, because nobody knows you. Besides the Urkins, nobody knows you. You've been holed up here, whether you're a machine or like some person. I have faith that the Brood are not so foolish. Come, lower your weapon. No! It's foolish to, realize it was foolish to challenge a god? I don't believe, but he held his ground. Well, that's an 80s, 90s video game. That explains quite a bit. My poor Ryu. Your great power has driven you mad. You're one to talk, weirdo. What of those who do not have such power like the Brood? They cannot live without my protection. That's not true! That is absolutely not true. She is just blatantly coming up with these wild accusations and speculations that she has not even proven. I'm sorry, but in all of Momo's life, did she ever once need to rely on Myria's power? No! Not once! Did Nina's kingdom ever once need Myria's power? No! Not once. Like, yes, I will give you, I don't 100% believe it, but I will give credence that, let's say you were the one who made the outer ocean as a barrier against this expanding desert, okay? So, that's all you did? Wow, congratulations. You built an ocean. You're telling me with all of my dragon prowess and the Kaiser Dragon, I couldn't blow a hole in the earth and cause a giant basin of water to start filling up and call it an ocean? Like, I'm sorry. But not giving up your power, you threaten their very existence. You're crazy. That's what she is. Just as I always believed. So you're gonna tell me you've believed them to be a grave threat, but don't have any factual evidence behind it? Cause like, let's say the Brood was responsible for the destruction of Karzan, right? She would say, just as I witnessed many years ago when the Brood blew up Karzan in a single blow. No! Why? Because it wasn't the Brood that blew up Karzan. All of this is belief and speculation. That's all this is. She looks at the Brood and she says, yep, that could destroy the planet. We're gonna eradicate them, even though they're people. Not that she's ever witnessed it. And in fact, I bet you in her lifetime she's witnessed the exact opposite. Where the Brood have like taken great care to make sure that whoever has the power of the true Brood are those of benevolent, kind-hearted people. Yeah, she's crazy with power! Not true, Myria. Yeah, slap her down! Peko, come here. Slap her down with some actual logic. You are the world's tree. You are the voice and the mouth of the world's tree. You know more than anything that all of this is a load of BS. It just means that life is no longer content to live in the little cage you have made for it. Right? Slap her down! Slap her down! The chest contained ramen! food for days. Little cage you made for it. Yggdrasil, no matter what you say, I will protect this world for the sake of all life on it. Myria, life in your world has been protected from the desert and death, but that's not the same as living. Dude, Onion is slapping her with logic. Ryu, son of the accursed brood. What? The time for talk has ended. If you will not change your mind, it grieves me to harm you, but I have no choice. What was in the chest? Ramen? It was like a huge thing of ramen. For the good of the world, you must die. See, this is the behavior that I'm talking about. Somebody who is using fear as an excuse to harm another person, I just do not believe with. Like, you are looking at Ryu and you are saying, because he has the power, he is automatically, like, he automatically needs to be destroyed. And devoid of all the good. It doesn't matter how much good Ryu can do. The fact that he has that power doesn't mean a thing to Myria. And she cannot get over the terror that she has about you know, what Ryu could do and not what Ryu is actually doing for the world. I really, really dislike that type of behavior. Choose 3 members to fight. Yeah, we're gonna do heckin' Ryu, Onion, and Gar. Because Onion will put this so-called goddess in her place. Alright, here we go. She's just power hungry? Yeah. No, it pains me. Yeah, you keep saying that. Well, it does. Yeah, and so what? It doesn't pain me that you're sitting here talking about how I need to die? Like, what does that do to my mental state? It grieves me, my children. Yeah, whatever. That I must take up arms against you? No, it doesn't. You wanted Ryu to die from the moment he woke up in that Chrism ore. Against the very life I've sworn to protect. But you must understand, Ryu. I can't let your power roam free in the world. To protect the lives of my other children, I must become unto a fury? What does that even mean? I must become unto a fury. What? Oh, you mean like angry fury. Okay. Farewell, my children. Yeah, this will be your end. I am not going to stand for this any longer. Oh, okay. Bye, I guess? Or hello. Okay. You know what? Can you just keep going down? I don't. Oh. Hi. Okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand for this any longer. Like, I'm not even gonna be nice about it. We're gonna go straight up. Okay. We'll do Word of Light, and then Gar, last resort yourself. Alright, here we go. Final battle. A goddess versus a deity dragon and all of his friends. Oh, and the little tree with us. She turned into a dragon? I don't know. She reminds me of like a snake. Ew? Can we not do that again? I was looking away and then I looked over and I was like, what did I just see there? Yeah, let's not do that again, Myria. That was no bueno. Alright, we're gonna ice breath her. Alright, Myria, it's time for your end. This is the power you feared. Rightly so. But it could do so much good for the world. That was almost 300 points of damage! That was 400! Oh god. Okay, I don't know if anybody's gonna die from this. Okay, nobody died from it. Good! Alright, more Kaiser breath. Let's also heal Ryu. I want to make sure Ryu has full HP. Because 500, he could be doing so much more damage to her. Snake! That was an underwhelming attack, right? I know she has death too, which I have to be careful of. Okay. You gave me the evil eye, big whoop. Oh, I'm so scared. Shaking in my size, whatever, baby seal leather boots. Yeah, here's a real attack for you, Myria. Eat the 700s. I like how Pekko's just ice breathing her. Doing some significant damage as well. Ew, what was that? She just grew like eyeballs in her ear sockets. Ew. Myria, can you be any weirder? That was so gross. Like, if you're supposed to be some sort of god, you sure have gross attacks. Oh, I had to get some water, and now she's massive with all kind of creature parts, right? Right, Panda? And look, she's growing eyeballs, like crab eyeballs out of her skull. It's so weird. You should have seen her. She did this attack where like her stomach like exploded or whatever. It's disgusting. Alright, Pekko, I want you to time blow her. Watch all the damage Pekko's about to do on her. This is gonna be funny. It's gonna do over 600 points of damage. If Myria even survives. Okay, she's still alive. That was so much damage. Okay, Pekko needs... Ew! No, Pekko! You will pay for that. Covering her breasts with hair, very considerate. Gotta keep the stream PG-13. No, Onion. She was not happy with Pekko's timed blow. Okay, good. That's a free turn. Alright, Ryu, go in on it. Crap, Pekko, you need to heal yourself. Gar, attack! I'm surprised she hasn't attacked Gar, in all honesty. Gar has 0 defense right now. Converting all of his defense over to offense. Multivitamin, giving Peko all of his energy back. Oh, come on, Gar. Ooh, what is that? Oh my god, Gar got blinded and poisoned and everything. Peko, save him. Use your onion powers. Alright, last Kaiser breath. Let's hope this kills her. Still alive. Alright, did that also cure everything? Cool. I thought she actually was gonna die there. No, not Venom again. Darn it, we just healed. Oh man, alright, Ryu is no longer in. Okay. It's fine. Peko cure. Gar attack once more. Wee. Oh dude, that healed his status ailments too? I didn't know Cure did that. That's cool. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh man, Ryu, you know what? It's the last boss. Heckin', like, go ham. Alright, fire breath. And Gar, you attack. Come on, we got this. She isn't even damaging us. She's just like beating around the bush. There's no time for elixir syndrome. Ew, stop growing that. Stop growing those eyeballs. They're so gross. But I'll take that over the stomach thing. The stomach thing's nasty. Alright, Peko, more fire breath. All out assault. How is she? Wow, well, I mean, she is the last boss. What am I even talking about here? Sick. Yeah, she is not using powerful moves at all. And then my ivory charms are making it so that doesn't even damage me. Peko, how much do you do normally? I actually don't know the answer to this question. Wow, wait, what? Peko did 300 damage? Why did that hit? Wait, was that 300 or 200 damage? Why did that do so much? Hello? That was more than Gar. Oh, was it 200? Still, that's impressive. That's like... Gar still does more damage? And he got healed from that. Wow, okay. Peko, you are... I'm gonna do another timed blow against Myria. Let's see if this shuts her down. Still not dead. Yeah, throw that cat. Throw the barrel. Throw the vase. Venom. Oh no! They're confused. Peko, you've got to help them. Starting with Gar, please. Like, Gar and Ryu cannot be confused. Thanks, boss! I do not need Gar attacking. No! Ryu, save him! You fool! And then Gar. Gar, heal Ryu. Yes! Tree is, or Onion is back up. Clean! Hummer is now clean. Alright, let's go. Ryu. More aura. Peko. Another time to blow because you have the life for it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have timed hit. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, well at least Gar is okay. Alright, Peko. I need you to cure Ryu. Gar, I need you to cure Onion. Yeah, it may cost an arm and a leg, but I love that move. Yeah, all you got, Myria, is health. Your attacks aren't doing trash to us. That's what happens when I get ivory charms on everyone. Alright. Ryu, Aura, Peko, Cure, Gar, because he needs HP, and Gar continue. I can't believe Gar is still alive, honestly. Like, Gar has 0 defense right now because I put it all into Last Resort. Blizzard? Okay, this might hurt. Ooh, okay, that's not too bad. Peko's immune, but that's fine. Peko, let's do another. You know what? Time to hit and then blitz. We're going out for a full blitz here. 601. Eat it, Myria. That's some damage. Oh shoot, Gar might actually be dead. Okay, Gar's dead. Got it. It's fine. Actually, no. We're gonna use Resurrect. And then Peko. Heckin' multivitamin yourself. Well, Gar lasted a long time, I'll say that. There goes our flawless run. Alright, Peko's up. I need more. Uh-oh. Ow. That's gonna... Oh! Oh! Wait, he has the Thunder Ring on him? Wait. Hold on. Alright, I'd have to go... Okay, whatever. Aura Strike this guy. Time Blow. What do you have, Gar? He does have the Thunder Ring! Let's go! Dude, honestly, hang on. I should give him the, instead of Ring of Fire, I should give him the Ivory Charm. What am I even doing? Alright, Gar, or Last Resort, since you died. Okay, if I did this right, this should be 0 on Gar. Never mind, it's not 0 on Gar. Got it. Dude, why is Ryu going last? Usually Ryu goes first, but I'll take it. I'm running out of AP again. Peko, cure yourself. Gar will continue to attack. Because that's all Gar is good for. Come on. Come on. Holocaust? Ew! Ew! What was that? Okay, that was disgusting as it was. That was nasty! Ew! Oh man, I don't want to see that again. She's obviously getting low because that move was 100% new. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal Gar. Like her whole face! And a horrible attack, right, Ashy? Ashy, welcome on in. Just let me lick that face. Ew! Ew, and of course it's the Sozin emote. Oh my god, alright. We're gonna try timed blow again. Gar heckin' heal your blindness. Okay, that move literally did hurt. Eat the tree's damage. Oh no! Oh no, Onion! Oh crap, I think I just killed Onion. Crap. Ryu, I need you to resurrect Peko. And Gar, I need you to heal yourself? God, okay, that move does hurt. She was holding out. God, what other moves? Stop! Stop with this! Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna do Vigor. And then Peko, heckin', I don't know, time to blow on this weirdo. Alright, come on, Peko, win this! She's still alive! Gar, you're not even blinded! Uh-oh. No! Onion! Okay, missed. Okay, yeah, she's not a happy camper. Again, alright, Peko, get yourself up and running. Gar, attack! Oh, get rid of her! Did we do it? Oh my god, we did it! Wait, how do we know? Wait, where? I have so many questions. We could have jumped off at any point? It's over. No. For you, it's just the beginning. It was a long, hard journey. Gar, what are you talking about? What are you talking about right now? We gotta get out of here. Cheese belt. Oh my god, thank you for the cheese, Cody. But we did the right thing, didn't we, Ryu? Gar? As a guardian, my life must end here with the goddess. No! No, Gar, no! Go. From now on, you must walk on your own. No, Gar, no! My world. Yeah, not anymore. I tried, but it wasn't enough. I fear the world will be destroyed again. You can't know that! What should I have done? Oh, bye, Dad. Right? Like, we don't even get a chance to mourn or anything. What could I have done? If there is a God, answer me. See? See, you're a pretender. You're a pretender. What should I have done with the brood? Wait, Des? Sister? It's for the best, Myria. You've protected this world until now. You two were sisters? Gar, no! Is cute a curse, though? That is a great question. So, what? Myria lost and now the whole thing's collapsing? Like, why? Oh, more cheese! You went too far. Yeah! Yeah, killing off an entire race of dragons, that's kind of going too far. Thank you, Des. Well, that blew my AI theory in the water. In your attempt to wipe out the brood. In the end, that was something your children had to overcome, to go beyond. Plus Ultra! Actually, thank you for more cheese! In order to walk on their own. Des, you can't say anything. I didn't hear you trying to stop her. I know. Oh my god. We gotta get out of here now. No! See, now this wouldn't be so scary if this was on the ground floor, but we're literally hovering in the air. This whole place is coming apart. Don't worry. They can take care of themselves better than you think. Thank you, Des. They and the world are stronger than we think. I'm sure of it. Oh my god. Get us off of this! Oh god. Are we dead? I don't like the idea that we left Gar behind. Like, I still think he was bioengineered, and if that's the case, we can somehow fix him or something. Is that the Go King sword? Wow, look at these, look at this cutscene. Wow, actual legit, like, animation. I mean, like traditional animation. Well, I take it we survived. Dude, this game totally... I'm being petted! Wait, where's the pet? The cone went, but I didn't see the pet. Did you guys see the pet? Dude, this cutscene is struggling. Like, hardcore struggling. Wait, I got you. Where's the pet? Pets. She looks better in this cutscene than she did in the game. WTF? What a glow up! Whoa. That I didn't expect. Anime credits music? GG, we did it! Okay, so do you guys see why I would totally be down for them making a sequel to this game? Like, I would want a prequel and a sequel. I would want to see what happened in the Techno Age, and I would want to see what happens to the crew, like, post this game. Because there's so much lore in this game that is just never explored. And never touched on in Breath of Fire 4 or the previous Breath of Fires. Like, I don't know about them, like the main characters, but if I was the main characters, if I was Ryu and the crew after like we left Orbital Station Myria, I would absolutely look for Gar's statue. Cause like I don't know, that would be one of my life goals, like Momo for example. Taro looked at this game and said, fine, I'll do it myself, but more anime. Wait, who is Yoko Taro? But this is such a great game. Breath of Fire 3, such a classic. The Nier creator? Oh, I see. That's right, because he kind of... The Nier series kind of, like, does stuff like that. Look at all the squishes! Toyo Taro? I only know Toyo Taro. I would be so down for this to get a remaster and a sequel and a prequel. You're a bit off center? I am, aren't I? There we go. Let's squish back into place. Ending theme pure again. Cause like, I don't know, I like the idea of there being like an ancient civilization on this side of the world, and I would love to see what they were like back then, and like what caused the disaster of Karzon, or Karzon. Dude, this is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. Like, it's, in terms of, so I would say my favorite JRPG of all time, definitely Super Mario RPG. But I would say Breath of Fire 3 is probably my second favorite, and then Final Fantasy 4 after that. And the fact that, it's funny, I haven't played this game in such a long time that I didn't remember huge chunks of this game. Like, I didn't recall, like, the whole end sequence of, like, her AI worshippers being like, oh, this is what Myria is, and yada yada yada, and, like, the whole shebang. And I don't remember that last room. But I do remember talking with Myria and like all of them being there. Presented by Capcom. Capcom, remaster this one, please. It needs a remastering. Do the FF7 treatment to Breath of Fire 3. Add new story. I'll even buy DLC. Oh no, did Onion die? Well, okay, he's not dead, but... Oh, interesting. They're golden goose first? True. Look! Onion's growing! Onion became a carrot! This is the end. So while we took on Myria, Onion is now taking on the desert threat. And Onion will make a grand forest out of a measly desert. But make the whole game this time, not just disc 1. So wait, what? I was gonna ask a dumb question, and then I remember.
Cloud. Become a square-shaped cloud.
Cloud. Now, would you say their flagship game is Resident Evil? Like, what is their flagship game? Because I imagine it's Resident Evil, but they also do a lot of fighting games, right? Onion turns the desert into a carrot patch. Onion is the first Ori in the Blind Forest. RE4 is the FF7 of Capcom? Ooh, okay. I figured it was the RE series, but I didn't know which one was like the best RE. Now I know. RE4. It's such a great game. I love it. So we had what, 2 deaths in this game? Tipo and Gar. Pokemon next. Yeah, so Slushy, Pokemon is coming next Monday, and I can't wait. It has been taking every ounce of determination not to crack it open and start playing off stream. Yeah, Shining Pearl. I got Shining Pearl because I had Pearl as a kid. So I had to stick with Shining Pearl. Gar didn't die though, strictly speaking. Yeah, he got turned into a statue. So, like, if I was Momo and I was digging up, dude, talk about the scout regimen in Attack on Titan. The crew, what the crew should do, honestly, what the crew should do is they should come back to, they should like cross the ocean and then, well, not even cross the ocean. They can like go back to the container yard. I would go back to the container yard, go through the Stargate, and then I would go, like, maybe even bring some technology from Karzon and bring it back to Windia. And I would be like, all right, as Princess of Windia, like Nina, I would be like, we should send out a scout regiment that is comprised of the Machine Guild, the Travelers Guild, and the best scientists and soldiers that Windia has to offer, and go through the Stargate and like start setting up posts near the container yard and start really examining like the remnants of Karzon, and then start studying it and then trying to figure out like why, like all this stuff. I don't know. Like, I could probably talk for like 3 hours on like what I would do post this game. And I would, like, for Momo specifically, I would try to see, like, machines are great, but like, let's see if there's a machine that can revitalize Gar to his previous state. But would you even be able to turn him back? I would imagine, okay, so I imagine the reason he turned to stone was because there was a severing link between, because I imagine it was Myria's magic that was keeping him in this state. And when it's not present, then what's it called? Then he gets turned to stone. Now, I do not believe Myria and Des are dead. Like, I think they got out of that explosion, but they are gonna live in some wilderness area where they are not gonna be bothered anymore. But yeah, there's gotta be a machine that could revitalize Gar, I feel. The Ryu and the Ryuists. Dude, and I would honestly, I would go to the King of Windia. Like when we went back to Windia, I would cut the crap. I would be like, here's a berserker, and here's my friend Ryu. And I would have Ryu transform into the Kaiser Dragon right in front of them. And I would be like, as Princess of Windia, I believe it is our duty and our obligation to find out how both of these two things work and make a better world for ourselves. And not repeat the idiocies of the past and yada yada yada. And like, I'd be like, you want to see something cool? And like pull out like a dual disc that's throwing out holograms everywhere? I don't know. The big reveal of Breath of Fire 3.5 is that the king finally does something. Yeah, instead of like nothing at all. But yeah, I just feel like if the desert is this consuming force that is slowly gonna make its way across the ocean, like if that's what Myria is suggesting, then I would think like Nina, being the Princess of Windia, would make that a top priority. Okay, how do we go about like stopping this force of nature from overtaking our land? And I think like Nina and Momo would have to foster Peko, because like I feel like he would definitely be a key to all of that. Saoirse, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let me hydrate really quickly. But yeah. You know, and it's kind of funny, because Myria is like, oh, I couldn't protect all the people, and yada yada yada. But how much you want to bet that somewhere in the desert, like, there is other civilizations that are still around, that are from the era, the Techno Age era? Because, like, okay, like, you got to think about this in terms of the world, right? Like, if like, let's say a nuclear bomb went off in some part of the world. Like, the rest of the world, yeah, might be impacted somewhat, but it wouldn't just, like, kill everybody in the blink of an eye. I just feel like somewhere in this desert or beyond it, there's gonna be some Techno-Age civilization that's getting along just harmoniously, despite what Myria tried to convince us otherwise. And, like, how cool would that have been to have, like, a sequel to this game where we get to go on an adventure, like, seeing this new techno civilization and being like, how did you survive, and learning all about the Techno Age, and maybe even having, like, hologram flashbacks where we get to live through somebody else's eyes and see what it was like back then. I don't know, I feel it would be really cool. I don't know what the story would be exactly, especially without Myria, but hey, maybe it could be like some Myria follower devoutist who's like, oh, I gotta destroy the world and make it in Myria's image or whatever. But that's Breath of Fire 3. I'm glad I was able to play it for you guys. Now, we're not done, of course. We're gonna play a little bit of Super Mario World, because I'm like, that was the original game that was supposed to be played today. But so much more, that Final Confrontation gave me Nier vibes. But in the game, you more watch the ending unfold and it ends, then you think about it and you're like, oh, fire. What an adventure, right? Right? What an adventure. And such great characters, too. Yeah, there's so much room in the story for expanded lore and universe, and it's sad that a sequel never came out of it. Because, oh boy, I would love a sequel to this game. Call it like do the Square Enix thing, 13.2 or 13-2. Like, just make it 3-2. But so let me get Super Mario World up and running. Let me go to the BRB screen because I'm gonna take a bio break. I definitely need a bio break, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, also, hang on. Is there... Can we... Oh, we can. Okay, thank you for playing Breath of Fire 3. You can save your game here and try to fight the goddess again. Do you want to save? Yeah. Okay, hang on. I just remembered something. Let's go get the secret... There's 2 secret items that is post beating the game. One of it is the Masters. Oh, but I don't have the points for that. However, we could still get the fountain pen. So let's get the fountain pen really quickly, which you can only get after you fight Myria. Okay, load game. Memory card. Fountain pen? But I already have one. Yeah, look at that. Clear. And we got a little gold. It looks so cool. Alright, let's get the hecky out of here. Wow, they dropped us back in Dragoneer. Okay, well that's good, I suppose. I mean, we need to kind of go back to the other... I think I know where the fountain pen is. Watch me not remember. Okay, current location. Whoops, not the colony. Not the colony. I need relay point B. Target relay point B. Destination locked. Okay. We're back in Windia. Okay, yes, Windia is where we need. Okay, perfect. We're going now. So the fountain pen is cool. It has a special property, which too bad you had to wait till afterwards to get it. Alright, let me see. I think I know where this fountain pen is. You know what I would like to see? So I wish there was a bigger community for Breath of Fire 3. Like, I would love to see like community, like Pinter, welcome on in and welcome to the Brushtail Brigade and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant. Okay, it's not here. No, we need to continue this way. Okay, Mount Zublo. Ray, Nina, and Ryu. Poor Nina's still at level 29. I didn't bother to level her up. I'm like, I'm sorry, Nina, I'm not gonna use you ever. But you know, I wish there was like a modding community for this game. Like I would love to like have community like stories on what happens after the event. Here we go. This should be where I get the fountain pen. Let's see, because there should be a guy here. Yeah. I make fishing gear and other trinkets. It's my hobby. I wonder if I can't get someone who's good at fishing to test for me when I'm done. Wait. I know you need skill to be a good fisherman, but I think it's more important to have good gear. That doesn't count for just fishing either. Wait, where do I get... I thought it was this guy that gave me it. Where do I get it then? I'm super... Whoa, wait a second. Fountain pen. Where do I get it? Oh no! We need a fishing rank of 9,500 plus fishing points to get the fountain pen. Oh no! Okay, maybe that's what we do for the remainder of the stream. Let's try to get this fountain pen. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at in terms of like... Alright, we're gonna go fishing, guys. Ready for a fishing stream? Oh, I didn't know it was tied to fishing. I would have been fishing along... Dude, I would have fished over the weekend if I'd known that. Alright, hang on. Fountain pen stream! I can just give you mine. Let's change the title. Hang on. Episode 10. Fishing for a fountain. Fountain pen. Dungeon rings. Okay. Okay. So now we need to figure out which fish we haven't caught yet. Okay, wait. Fishing spot. Myria's gone and Ryu forgets his brood powers to fish and earn a pen. Alright, wait. Where's our points here? Data? Wow, we have 4,000 points. Okay, we need 9,500. Alright, well, let me open up a fishing chart. Hang on. We got this. This is the last boss right here. The fish. Okay, we need a... Yeah, we need a... Okay. Oh, okay, this is gonna take a while. It's fine. Gives us more content. Best range, hard to hold. Okay, hang on, we got this new one here. I wanna see... Wow, look at how far that goes! Wow, okay, we can catch any fish with this rod, I think. Alright, hang on. Shoot, I need like a fishing list. Like, I don't need to know where the fish are, I just need to know a list. Breath of Fire 3 fishing list. Cause we need to know like which fish we're missing. Fishing guide, I guess. Question mark. Okay, the fish. Okay, cool. So there's 13 different types of fish. 23 fish. So we got jellyfish, piranha, puffer, trout, rainbow trout, red catfish. Red catfish likes frogs, and there is dunamine. Okay. So let's try to get a well, what's here? Oh, wait. I got it. Hang on. Yeah, fishing spots. Okay. Blowfish. No, let's just go in order. Okay. So we need a red bass, I think it was. So South Duna Mines. Because if we catch all the fish, that should give us enough points. Where are the Duna Mines? Hello? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's exit. Alright, time for fish. Okay, so we need to go back. I kind of want to, okay, let's go to this. Okay. Don't need. South Duna Mines. Oh, wait, hang on. Red catfish. Oh, okay, so that's right next to Emmetai's house. Okay, we have to go next to Emmetai's house. And they like frogs. Like a lot of frogs. So what would have happened if you picked the other ending choice? Oh, it was... Okay. That's actually a good question, Panda. And the answer is super anticlimactic. So basically Ryu goes into the room that Tipo was in and just sits there. And then his friends leave him. Like, I don't know if they're okay with the decision, but they do leave. They say bye to Ryu, and then that's it. And it's like, oh, and Myria continued to watch over the land. I'm like, great, Ryu is now forever in the artificial box. I mean, the only plus side to that ending is that Guard gets to stay alive for another, like, week or so. And then he goes and, then he goes and, heckin', like, goes into the slumber. One actual loser. He should have left to fish for this pen. That's my canon ending. Yeah, it's super anticlimactic. And it's a dumb ending too, because you're like, you killed Tipo to get to Myria, only to wind up in Tipo's position. Like, hello? So then why kill Tipo in the first place? Alright, enter destination. The Duna region. Destination locked. Okay. What's super crazy is that Myria had to have sent out one of her, like, some of her best scientists to create these portals even before she decided to ship people off to the new world. That doesn't make any sense. If he has no powers, he's just a dude. Why can't he just leave? Right? Right? That's exactly. Okay, fishing spot. None of it makes any sense. Myria's logic is flawed and fueled strictly by fear.
Ready?
Irrational fear. Okay, so we got toadies, baby frogs, and... Where's the frog? There we go, level 3, frogs. Okay, we're looking for a red sea bass or whatever. Look at it, the frog is blue. We got something. Okay, this rod is a green. Oh, that didn't look red though. I don't think that's the fish we're looking for. But I do like how long this rod can, like, wind up. Come on. No. Okay, that looks like a sea bass. Or regular bass. Alright. Dude, imagine all the red, what are we looking for? Red catfish. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. Oh, this looks like something. Is this the monster that we're looking for? No. Come on. No fishy, no fishy, no fishy, no fishy. Come on, fishy. Yeah, I don't think this is a sea bass or a regular. That looked like a catfish to me. That looked like a catfish. Let's go. Catfish.
Very good.
Very good.
Great.
Alright, we got a new catfish. Red catfish. Alright, what's next on the list? Our red catfish. Average length is 60 centimeters, so I got a baby fishy. Sad. Alright, so there's one fishy. Alright, next up. Okay, bass. Martian squid. Okay. Black bass. Oh, we don't have a black bass. Okay, they like Caro. Heavy Caro. Southeast of Ogre Road. Black bass. Okay, southeast of Ogre Road. Let's see. Where is Ogre Road? Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, Ogre Road is over here. Okay, hang on. Let's get out of here. No wonder why there's a bunch of fish over here that I've never caught. I've never been over here. Catfish is pretty good. I haven't had it in years. I don't know if I have had catfish. Okay, southeast of Ogre Road. So that would be over here. Right here. Fishing spot. I'd be willing to try catfish, but I wouldn't hold my breath for it. Okay, so we need whoops. We need gear, we need a heavy. Oh man. Do we have a Caro? Level 3? Good. Okay. Here we go! Black bass, was it? Yeah, black bass. Ooh, okay. I don't know what this is. Hopefully it's our black bass friend. That looks new. I don't know what that is. That doesn't look like a bass though. But what do I know? It could be a bass. Player versus fish. Who will come out on top? This battle of wits and whatever. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Come on, fishy.
Good.
What's a trout? Oh, we already got a trout. Okay. So that's definitely not what we're looking for. I'd imagine these fish are probably on the bigger end of the scale. Like, there was one I just saw. Oh, like that one. That one's probably a bass. There's one right there. Oh no, that looks like a squid. Maybe not? No, okay, here's one. Here's one. Come on. Shoot. Oh, there's one right there. Oh no! Messing it all up. Alright, hang on. Squeeze! Okay, there looks to be something like right here.
Hey.
No! That's a trout! Oh! How sad and disappointing! Ah! We were so close, it was coming, and then I didn't even see the trout. Oh, the sadness. Dude, I feel like some of the late game fish would be a heck ton of points. Alright, let's go. Alright, there's a bunch of trout, well, there is a couple trouts right there. That's a puffer. No, trout, no! Get away from me, ugly. Okay, there's gotta be another one. Yeah, that's a puffer. Oh, that was one right there. Shoot. Dragon Eel, hello! I made it to the end? Yeah, so we managed to beat the game. Okay, wait. Now we're fishing. Now we're fishing for fishies. Oh, that looked like it. No! Oh, it broke the lure too. Oh no. That was definitely the fishy we were looking for though. Okay, yeah, that big fish, definitely the one we're looking for. Okay, you're not gonna get away this time. Oh, I've got skills to pay the bills. Come on, fishy. You're consuming your energy. Alright, cool. Let's reel him in, reel him in, reel him in. No sudden movements. No sudden movements. Come on. Fishy is almost ours. Come on, fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. You're so close. Okay, we got it.
Very good. Great.
Woo! Master of Angling. Wait, hang on. If we're going for the fountain pen, I wonder, can we get the Master's Rod too? Whatever that is. Hang on. Okay, so let's do Breath of Fire 3. Master Rod. Fishing rods. Because if we can get the Master's Rod, dude, that's going to make our life so much easier. Oh my god, get out of here. Okay, Master's Rod. Fisherman after angling plus. Okay. Master of Angling. Oh! West of Steel Beach, after clearing the game and obtaining the fisherman rank of Master of Angling plus. We're Master of Angling right now. We just need the 2 pluses on the side. Oh my god, okay. Oh shoot, hang on. We gotta... I do feel, thinking about this ending, if they ever remade this game story-wise, I feel like they'd have to do a lot if you wanted to make the talk with Myria a big deal. Keeping your power made it come off as the Brood's power is all Ryu cared about. Right? And that totally wasn't that wasn't why I was rebelling against Myria. John Cena! Hello, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you're no longer a peasant! Oh my god, okay. So let's go to data here. So we just got ourselves the black bass. Brandy? Okay, we need a brandy. Likes frogs. South of the northern checkpoint. Yeah, all these fishies are on this side. Okay. North of, or south of the northern checkpoint. Let's go. So either remake the story with Ryu as his own person over the silent protagonist to give him conflict, or clean up that final conversation. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be cleaned up in terms of the script, Panda. I wanted, like the Tipo thing. Like, that should have been a heart-wrenching moment, and yet, like, nobody seemed to care. They were just like, okay, whatever. Yeah, no big deal, I guess. And I'm like, dude, that would have shooken Ray to his core. Okay, I think they said that frogs. The brandy is like the frogs. Hang on, let me look again. Brandy frogs. Worm, spirit, car. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. Baby frog, frog, and fat frog, which I've never been able to obtain a fat frog before. It's okay. We don't necessarily need a fat frog. We just need froggies. Oh man, all of these look like small fishies. I don't know what is what. That one, what? Oh, look at that big one. No! God, there's piranhas everywhere in here. So I saw what I think what is what. Oh,
big.
it doesn't matter. I think I saw a big E. We're looking for a big fish, like that one up there, or this one right here. Oh, this one's wild. Oh, this one's wild. Look at all that. Dude, look at all that. Oh my god, what is that? Dude, what is that? And look at all this fish's health. Dude, he's going crazy. Oh man, he regens like a ton a second. Alright, this is obviously the one we're looking for. This guy, this like is a ghost fish. No. Yeah, get away from the edge. My line can only go to 60 meters and then it snaps. So the fact that we're like in the single digits, this is good. No, fishy. Oh, baby. Look at this guy. Look at those points. Wait, you're telling me after all of those points that I didn't get a single plus on the end of my name? Not a single plus. I was like, dude, 720 points? That's gotta give me a plus. It didn't give me a single plus. Oh my god. Crescent, hello, how are you doing? Catch Froggy, don't take as long as Aaron. Love the new avatar. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's basically the same woofer, but we're using VeeSeeFace instead, and I can jiggle my ears, which is really exciting. Okay, cool. So what's next on the list? So, wow, that is a beautiful fish. Okay, Man o' War, which we already got. Okay, Man o' War. Flying fish. Okay, we got flying fishes. Blowfish. Okay. Sea bream. Got it. Okay. Sea bass. Got it. Black porgy. Okay, I got one of those. Octopus. Oh, I got one of those too. Cool. Angler. Ooh, got one of those. Devilfish. Ooh, okay. So west of Junktown, I'll get the devilfish and the spearfish. Okay, cool. So west of Junktown, we know where that is. Exits. Welcome to the post game, Crescent. We're catching fish to get a pen. Yes. Jiggle the loaf. Oh, jiggle the loaf? Okay. Jiggle the... Oh, wait, hang on. I don't know why it's, like, freaking out. Jiggle the loaf. The loaf has been jiggled. Alright, so we need to go Junktown. Okay, hopefully with these next two fishies, I'm hoping we get a plus. Cause like we're only missing a few fish. And we need what, like a 9,500 if I'm not mistaken for the pen. And we just need a plus for the fishing rod. Enter destination. We need relay point A. Code check. Okay, relay point A input. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be really confused if we don't get a plus soon. Oh wait, no. Enter destination? We don't need a destination, we're here. Okay. Gasp, a pen! Oh my god. Dude, there's tank bots on this side as well? crazy hacking. You know, I just realized something. This is a black freighter that we're on, the same one that we rammed earlier in the game to take us across the ocean. But it's been beached. But the weird thing is, this black ship has a teleportation device in its hull. So you're talking about the Techno Age was able to teleport people from a moving object. You've got fantastic internet? Pineberry, hello! Also, did you get a new avatar? No. So we just have the woofer in VeeSeeFace now. And Pineberry, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I do have some pretty nice internet. I'm really grateful that I do, because like a bunch of frame dropping, that would drive me insane. Oh, okay then. Yeah. I moved over to VeeSeeFace for a couple of reasons. One of them being, okay, wait, west of, do they mean here? Or do they mean this fishing spot? West of Junktown. Wait, west of Junktown. Junktown is, okay, wait, it's Junktown, hang on. Junktown is here, and west of it, they must mean this one, but let's just double check. Okay, so we need devilfish and spearfish. Okay. Devilfish and spearfish are in here. So, cool. We only have to, there's only 3 types of fishies in here. Sea bass, devilfish, and spearfish.
Ready?
So let's go for the devilfish. They like worms, spirits, caros, and heavy caros. So let's go Caro. See, I know your internet rocks, dude. Mine sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon Eel. Okay. Perfect. So so all of these should be big fish. So this one, I forget, devilfish, I think. Oh, that didn't waste any time. Okay, that looks, I don't know if that's a devilfish. That looks like a sea bass. Oh no, oh no, oh no, he's getting 50. If he gets to 60, it snaps. Come on, fish. Come on. Oh, stupid fish. I feel like that fish up there. Oh, but that one too. Oh, okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, that looks like a sea bass. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want a sea bass, but I'll take it to get him out of the water. The more sea bass we catch, the more devilfish and spearfish there'll be in this water. Oh my god, I almost lost the fish there. No! Dude, these guys are struggling for their life here. I hate how fast they recover their stamina. Man, look at all these big fish. Wait, there's an octopus in here? There's like a single octopus in here.
Very good.
Very good. Alright. Dude, there's gotta be like gigano fishies. Come on, Tech 2. Dude, that's a big looking fish. Watch it be another sea bass. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Yeah, it's another sea bass. Maybe the devil fishies are smaller than the sea bass? Question mark? Wait, what if a devilfish is an octopus? I didn't think about that, but there's supposed to only be 3 fish in this pond. Devilfish, spearfish, and sea bass. So what if I've been thinking about it the wrong way? What if the devilfish is the squid? I didn't think about that. Mass Effect Friday, yep. Wolf, welcome back. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, okay. So let's look for the octopuses. Alright, hang on. Is that an octopus? Yeah, that looks like an octopus. Yeah, that's an octopus. Yes! Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Yep, that looks like a devilfish, alright. That is blue. Come on, come on. Yes, no stamina, no stamina. Oh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. I strongly disagree. Okay. Did I think that a devilfish was going to be an octopus? Absolutely not. Devilfish are usually stingrays? Interesting. I guess they didn't have the budget to make a stingray sprite. They're like, we'll just slap it as a blue octopus. Oh, there's a devilfish octopus. Ooh!
Wait!
Dude, how is it I'm still at Master of Angling without a plus? How am I still not a plus yet? Okay, so we got... Because we literally only have 2 more to go. Oh, that was a small one. That was a super small one. Look, the average length is 90. We got a 72. Yeah, we should try for another. We should try for another one. Uh, 60. Yeah, so most of these I have that I caught. Oh, that one's really. Oh, we should try for another catfish too. Look at, we got a 40 centimeters. Average length is 60 centimeters. Okay. 69 centimeters for a rainbow trout. I love it. Yeah, most of this we have are above average. Okay, yeah. So let's try for another octopus. We need one that is at least 90 centimeters. So there's an octopus, there's a devilfish right there. We're gonna try to get that one. Holy mackerel! Nice, and it's rainbow colored. Okay, come on. No. Yes. Okay. We just need to have it exhaust itself. Yes. Yes. No. Yeah. No. Come on. You have no stamina, sir. No. Yeah, we need to go back to the red catfish and get a better one. Okay, come on.
Very good. Wait.
New record. Still just 420? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's still small though. Okay, maybe that's why we didn't get any new points. Because the bigger they are, the more points we get. Alright, I think I saw one more devilfish in here somewhere. I don't see another one. Shoot. Oh, whatever. We'll go for spearfish. Spearfish. Hopefully spearfish will give us like 700 points. Glad you came out on top on both the 70s rally though. Oh, wolf. I was like, what? Okay, spearfish. Hanger and a dog walk. I've never heard of a dog walker in this game. Sinker, float, hanger. Okay, hanger. Okay, I don't know what these spearfish look like. Okay. I don't know if this is the fit. Oh no, it's a sea bass. Why do the sea bass like everything? Like they're overpopulating this area. And I can't tell where the actual no fishy. You know, we're gonna try for these two right here. I don't know what these are, but I want them out of the way. Okay, they're not going after the Oh. Okay, so it is another sea bass. Okay, that's fine. I just want him out of the way. No. Back here. Come on. Come on. No, you were there. You were right there. Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell the difference between the two. Okay. They all look the same. This guy is not jumping. Okay, yeah, it is a sea bass. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Reminds me of the old tick he used in the corner, leaning forward towards the chair. Oh, yeah! Yeah, it kind of does look like I'm leaning forward, huh? I can't tell the difference between what's a spearfish and what's not a spearfish. Kinda sucks. Okay, I'm hoping that this is a spearfish. It had low stamina, so that's new. But this thing is going way out. Oh no, it's just another sea bass. Darn it. Come on! Come on! We'll extinguish the life force of this area. We have to. We will find these non-sea bass spearfish. Hey, look, there's some squids right there. We could try catching those too. I like how we're catching sea bass and the octopuses are coming around. Another sea bass. This one's freaking out. Come on. I bet you that's a spearfish right there. Good, he's exhausted himself. Death to this fishing pond.
Very good.
Okay. This one looks smaller over here. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's another bass. Got excited. I was like, dude, what's with all the energy this guy has? Come on, come on! Woo! Yeah. Oh! Glad we haven't lost too much. Oh, glad we haven't lost too much. This guy's a jumpy boy. Come on, we're in the single digits now. Don't be afraid of the lights. Oh my God, he did it.
Very good.
All the sea bass, just like an Animal Crossing. Oh, that's right. Animal Crossing had a low sea bass too. Okay, I'm very sus of that fish. Like, all the sea basses have been, like, dive bombing my thing, but that one didn't do anything. Okay, that fish right there, I don't know what's up with that fish, but he doesn't seem as interested. And that has me very suspicious that's a... Yeah, that's super sus right there. Oh! Oh! Told you that was super sus! That was quadruple sus! Dude, I saw him vent and everything! Dude, emergency button. I was like, there's something weird about that fish. He's not going after this food. Yes, look at that spearfish! Up those points! Up those points! Are you kidding? Only 400 points? Alright, alright. Is that an on point? Dude, average length is 120 centimeters and I caught an 84 one. Are you kidding? And this guy, this one's close, but I think I could squeeze a little bit more out of, okay, what are the devilfishes like? Hang on, let me go back to that list. Devilfishes like Caros. Okay, like Caros. Caros and hangers, gotta remember that. Because we saw two squids up here somewhere. Okay, come here. Devilfishes. No, dude, those are all bass. Oh, there's one. No, get back here, worm. So can you reach the 9K score by catching all the fish, or do you have to catch the larger sizes? Well, so I'm thinking, Panda, I'm thinking I need at least all average sizes, because we're only missing one fishy. We're missing one fish. Fish number 21. And we're still down. We're still down like 2,000, almost 3,000 points. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to like get at least averages on all of these, which is unfortunate. But we can do it. We got this. Oh yeah, I sniped the devilfish from those two sea bass. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
Not too bad.
No! I looked away for a second. You are not getting away from me that easy, sir. You are not getting away that easy. You are right here. I am going to catch you. Woo! Please be a supersized. No, it's not supersized. Dude, all these fishy. Oh, somebody's at my door. I'll be right back. Yeah, I can't believe we're missing like one fish, and we still don't have an angling master plus anything. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, there's the other squid. Okay, we have found our target. It's like fishing in Final Fantasy 15. Okay, there's our squid friend. Yes, all right. This might be the last squid in the pond here. No. Things definitely seem to be thinning out. Come on, you're almost there. Just a little bit more. No? Okay.
Very good.
Dude, what is with all these tiny fry? There's like not a single large devilfish here. Wonder if I have to go elsewhere. Alright, what is the last thing that we're missing? We're missing a whale. Cape near outer sea. What does that even mean? Wait. We're missing a whale. Okay, so I can find... Okay, hang on. Mackerel... Okay, so... Okay, so let's go... So, I might be able to find bigger... Okay, let's... Hang on, let's exit. And then let's try to find the whale, because the whale, where the whale's at, well, I do want to kind of get, well, we'll come back. Alright, let's see, a whale? Yeah, we're going after a whale. This is Jaws 16 right now. We're going after some sea whales. Sea whales. Dude, the sea whale better give me like a crap ton of points. I'm hoping for at least 1,500 points. Or more. That better be like 3k points from that. Whales are pretty big, right? I'm hoping so, actually. Imagine us getting a small whale. But there are spearfish in where the whales are, so we're gonna... Let's scroll down. So man-o-war, flying fish, spearfish, whales, and Manello. But he doesn't count. So spearfish are gonna be big. The man-o-war is definitely... So what's cool about this spot is that the big fish will always be either spearfish or whales. Because the little fish will always be flying fish, and then the little, like, jellyfish looking things will always be man-o-wars. Alright, let's see. I'm hoping... You're right, since it's a whale, I'm hoping for a minimum of maybe 2k points. If we can get 2k points off of a whale, I think we'll be looking pretty solid in getting the fountain pen and the rod. Alright, so we have to go to the colony. Dude, we haven't been back here since we learned Ebb and Fire. Alright. We're gonna find some toxic men. Toxic man. Toxic masculinity. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why that came to my mind. It just did. Oh my god. Ryu catching that 30-foot whale over a 90-foot over a 90-foot whale feels... I thought that said reels feel, man. As in, like, you're reeling him in. We've been playing too much fish. We've been fishing for too long. I've got fish on the brain. Alright, here we go. The only place where we can catch whales. Fishing spot. If I can get in.
Get ready.
Alright, get ready. Alright, what do the whales like tops? Okay. I have plenty of those. Wow. Where are the whales? Oh my god. You know what? We're just gonna let this fish catch it. We're gonna take this fly fish in. So I'm not gonna sit there and try to fight a fly fish. I'm gonna catch him, get him out of my way, and then we're gonna go after the whales. The whales! That'd be a great BTTU. Pepe fishing. The Pepe fish. Or Pepe as a fish. Oh my god, yeah, most of this. Okay, we got the fly fish out of the way. Yeah, there's definitely stuff back here. Oh, there's something. Oh my god. Do you guys see any fish? Oh, there's one. Oh man. It's funny how it seems like the whales and the spearfish are all like way back here. Like I don't see any spearfish or anything up there. Oh, there's a giant fish right there. There's another stupid fly fish right here. Dude, part of me is like, if you guys want to get caught, I will gladly make that a priority. And then look at all those jellyfish. It's crazy. Oh, that fish right there has to be a spearfish. I'd be shocked if that was a whale. Okay, so we know there's at least one spearfish in the mid waters. All right, here we go. Here we go. Fish are us. No fly fishing anywhere. Okay, I currently don't see. Dude, I don't see where that whale went. No, fine. Fine, we'll get you out of the way. I will gladly take on anybody who wants to get in my way right here. I just want it to be me and the spearfish. I don't want anybody else in the way. Whoops, I don't know why I did that. I should have went full power there. Oh my god, this guy, really? I landed on a mana war. So typical. Alright, fishies. Dude, there's so many things. Okay. The whales might be migrating south or something. Because now they're all where the mana wars are. And then there's that guy, whatever that guy is. Okay, I'm gonna try to see what that guy is. Also, if he's a spearfish, I should probably change my tactics here. He needs a hanger. Hanger and tops in this. Okay, yeah, that has to be a spearfish. No. Yes. Okay. That is definitely a spearfish. I was like, there's no way a whale would beach itself like that. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I can't tell if the large swimming, oh, that's, the thing that's swimming right there is a merchant. Okay, so if he's like that close to us, I'm gonna use the spanner. Because look at how much more wiggle room I have. I have so much more wiggle room with the spanner than I do the easy mode.
Wait.
Look at that. Oh, but we didn't get any new points. Wait, why didn't we get any new points? I thought we got more points for capturing. Dude, then this whale has to give us like 3K points. If I'm gonna achieve the 9,500 point marker? Oh, it didn't give us any new points because we're still low. Average length is 120. We only got a 106. Interesting. Okay. All right. We'll keep farming then. So let's go back to our top. And let's go angling rod. Casting power. Dude, we haven't come across a single whale yet. God, this man of war wants my Jimmy Johns. Dude, you got... Oh, there's something. No. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, get this fly fish out of the way. We're just gonna... It has to be the whale. And if a new record isn't giving you points, right? Alright, we're just gonna capture all these mini-me's that are nearby. I'm not even gonna, if they want to eat my, whatever, I will gladly have nothing but whales in here. I will catch each and every one of these cretins. Starting with you, man-o-wars. Maybe Myria should have kept the power. We're gonna mass genocide some man-o-wars. Alright, there's one man-o-war way out here, and if it wants to attempt, I say bring it on. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Is that a spearfish? Dude, I wonder if that's a spearfish then. I was like, that has to be the whale, but it's not going after... Well, okay, wait, to be fair, that one spearfish didn't go after the food that it liked. So maybe this whale is just picky. We're committing 2 crimes today. Man-o-war genocide and whaling. Exactly. Alright, so now I think all the man-o-wars for the most part are gone from the outer sea. Okay, I see some movement here. Like, I definitely see movement right there. Oh, fine. Have at it, you stupid man-o-war. If it gets you away from the deep areas. Dude, I think there's only like 4 man-o-wars left in this whole place. Which I am absolutely okay with, by the way. And the fly fishes, I see maybe like 4 as well. Okay, there's two up there. You guys see that, right? Okay, they're not taking the bait. Do we see anything over here? Tech 3? Alright, man-o-war. You're the last of your kind. You will hand over the goods. Look at that fly fish. Fly fish is next. Okay, I see 2 man-o-wars. The one that's... Okay, 3. There's a big fish right there. Okay, literally only 3 man-o-wars left. You know what? Let's just catch these stupid Man of Wars. And the fly fish. There's like one fly fish up here. Give me justice! I want to see... That has to be a spearfish, though. Okay, cool. We got one Man of War left. We're going to switch to the spanner, and we're going to switch to the hanger, I believe? Okay, come on. Yes! Money! There shouldn't be any Man of Wars left in here. Dude, that guy was not going after it. I don't think the fly fishy's like this hanger. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, another spearfish, another spearfish, and we got green for days. Okay, green for days, baby, green for days. Oh, this is exciting.
Very good.
Dude, what's with all these small fry? These are incredibly small fries. Okay. So top. Dude, there's just one fly fish in this place. Alright, so that's gotta be a whale. Dude, that's gotta be a whale. Those are two whales out there. But are they not fans of the top? I swear I thought they were. Okay, old popper, top, dog walker. I wish I had a dog walker. Like, I literally don't have a dog walker. Oh, there's one. Come here, eat the food, whale. Not eating the food. Yeah, that's absolutely a whale out there. This is giving me flashbacks to RDR2 online. I'd win every online flash fishing game because I cast a large fish to let them go and repeat. Oh my god. That's the way to do it. Okay, one fly fish. And I don't think there's any more spearfish. I legit think there's just 4 fish left in this pond. 2 whales way back here. Okay, I see one. Dude, they're not even paying attention to it. One guy called me something beaver, though. My name doesn't even have a B in it. Oh my god. Something beaver? That's not even close. Oh, these whales are definitely gonna... These whales are definitely gonna make me work for it, I'll tell you that. Alright. Alright, there's one. Where's the other one? I lost track of the other one. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, come on. Alright, well, here's the last fly fisher. Going to say goodbye to the world. Leaving forever. He was on mic with his friends. Is it just random people in the session who can join it? Oh my god. And he said something beaver. Oh my god. New record. No new points though. Alright, literally I think there's just 2 whales back here. Yo, I don't know how we... They don't even seem interested. even Attack 2 doesn't seem to interest them. Hold on. There's got to be something else that they... Good for deep water fish. Let's try the deep diver. I know the game doesn't say deep diver, but we gotta try something. They're not even interested in the top. Oh, okay, okay, okay. They went after the deep diver. I can't lose them though. That's my only deep diver. Oh, it's a whale! Oh, it's a whale, guys. A legit whale. Final boss fish. Come on. Come on. Get away from the edge. Get away from the edge. Beach him. Beach him. Okay. We got it. No! What just happened? Oh no! Okay, hang on, hang on. Oh, that was my only one! Drat! Okay, let's try this. We got the whale. We seem to get the whale like in shallower waters. So let's try the... I don't know, dude, he like totally flipped out. Okay, alright. We got him on the spanner. We got a lot more green. We got a lot more green to work with. I think we got this. He's got no energy left. Whew. Okay, it's fine. We got the whale.
Very good.
Alright.
Wait.
That's it? That's it? Wait. I'm sorry? What? That's all the points? How do we get... How do we get more points? We have every fishy in the game. Okay, hang on. I need to read a guide then. We're at 7th. How are we supposed to get 9,500 if we're at 7,400? Hold up. Where's the guide? Okay. Trade shops, don't care. When you first start the game, you may not want to fish, but many good things come from fishing. Yeah. Hunting new fish. You will need to do this plenty of times when looking for a fish. The best tip is to look at a fish's shadow. It's easy to pick an octopus out. Yeah. Master's reward for the fish rank. Bait. Okay. Oh, okay. So the Manillos have the top level. So I could buy heavy caro, dog walkers, fat frogs, and deep divers from Manillos. Okay. But that doesn't really help me. How do I get all those points? Okay, hang on. Breath of Fire 3. 9,500 fish points. Like, there's no way! There's no way! We're Master of Angling Plus now. This is great, but getting the fish rank. Zelda, hello! Did you get a new face rig? No, we're actually using a whole new program. So we're using something called VeeSeeFace, which is kind of cool because I can waggle my ears and whatnot. Looks kind of cool. It's a lot less taxing on my computer, I'll say that. Okay, so this guy asked, is there a trick to it, or is the fish size totally random? I'm only about less than 300 points away from getting the fish rank, which is 9,500 plus in order to get the fountain pen. but I'm still having trouble earning some points. The fish size is totally random, as far as I know. However, since the absolute maximum is 9,999, that is, if you get the maximum size for each type, you should aim for the records of the valuable ones first. I think I may have it worse than... Okay, this is not... So, what are the biggest... How do I... So, what are the max... What's the max... So, I have to get, like, the max size for most of these, then. And how do I even do that? So I can find a whale that is technically 240 centimeters long. Okay. So does nobody have like a list of like the biggest fish? Let the fire 3 biggest fish ever. Fishing. No, I don't need these fishing. I just need to know like how do I get like the ranks? Okay, secret fishing tips. While reeling in the fish, it will sometimes break water in this. I don't care. Quitting, scoring, okay. How fishing works. All fish have a target length that you must meet to get the full number of points available for catching them. The average length is not part of this data. It's just the guideline. The average length is usually 75% of the target length, rounded down to the nearest 5th centimeter. Example, a fish with a target length rounded down to the near... Oh wait, no. Target length of 50 centimeters would have an average length of 37.5, which rounds down to 35 centimeters. Oh, are you kidding? Okay, so I have a fish list here. I have a fish list. So the maximum... Okay, this one's not bad. The maximum jellyfish is 30 centimeters. So I have a 29 centimeters. So you're just praying to RNG to get the max size then? It's random what size they are? Yeah, that's what it's sounding like. How bummer. I thought I just needed to catch all the fish. Aww. Okay, piranha is maximum length for maximum points is 40 centimeters. I have 41, so I have maximum points there. Puffer is 50. So I have 49. Trout is 70, I have 64. Rainbow trout is 70, I have 69, which is well enough. Catfish is 80. Catfish is 80? Catfish is 80, guys. Unbelievable. Dude, I got half the size of the maximum. I have a baby catfish. Bass is 40. I have 36. Brandy. Wait, no. Martian squid is 80. I have 62. That's disgusting. Black bass is 90. Really? Oh my god, that's really bad. Dude, I can get, with a maximum size black bass, I can get 700 points. What about Martian squid? Martian squid, I can get 600. Brandy? Wait. Brandy, I can get 900 points. Maximum size is 200. Fish genocide to get the pen, right? Forget the pen. We're not even gonna try it anymore. I want to see how close I am with some of these though. Man of War, maximum size 30. I have 31. So I have full on for the Man of War. Okay, flying fish. 20 centimeters. I have 22. Cool. Blowfish. 20 centimeters is max. I have 14. Sea bream. Maximum size is 40. I have 39. Sea bass. Maximum size is 60. I have 59. Okay, so I basically have max there. Black porgy is 60. I have 44. How sad. Octopus 70. That's not bad. I have 64. Angler 100. I have 75. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Devilfish 120. 120 and I have 83? Are you kidding? What is this? What is this nonsense? What is... I can get 700 points with this guy, and I have 420. Spearfish is 160. Ew. Dude, I can get 800 points with the spearfish. Whales maximum is 240. Oh my god, 240, and I can get, with the 240, I can get 999 points. How sad. Mackerel is 70, I have 67. Manilo is 200. I basically have that. Okay. So, okay, I'm missing some things. I think, like, brandy, getting a max size brandy would definitely be something I should go after, because that's 900 points. Black bass is 700 points. Whale, I could definitely get a lot of points on. I only have 499. I can get an extra 500 points from getting a maxed out whale. Spearfish, I can get 800. I think that is where I'm missing a lot of points too. Dude, we'll have to put that on the like the bonus tracker or something. That's actually a really smart idea. What if we do like bonus track? Okay, hang on. Cause what was the other thing? We were doing something. There was another game that we didn't quite finish. Hang on. Let me open up my to-do list here. Hang on. Let's do bonus rewards. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Complete Pokédex. And then now we have Breath of Fire 3. Fishing. God. There we go. So we can throw those in. We can throw those when we have Loaf Quest up and running. We could throw those in for as like bonus rewards, like one-off bonus rewards. Ifrit Pokédex and fishing to get a pen. Yes. Because I'm looking at the time and we should probably wrap up here. I need to get some food. Oh man, that what? Hang on. Before we go anywhere, let's exit. Also, we need to get more eventually. I need to get more of those top fishing baits. Okay, hang on. Where am I going? I guess I could just do a camp. At least the Ifrit one will be easy if that's all you need. I wouldn't be so sure, Panda. Remember how many times we died in that one? I would say that's at least an hour. That's at least an hour to 2 hours worth of gameplay. Or content, I should say. This one, this fishing one, is probably like 6 hours worth of content. Because it's all RNG based. Trying to think. Are there any other games? I guess one of the games we could put on the bonus queue would be like 100%ing Yoshi's Island. Cause we any percented it, but we didn't 100% it. Let me put that down on the list. To-do list. 100% Yoshi's Island. And then should we put let's put down this one. Xenoblade Chronicles DLC. I think that would be a solid choice for like a bonus stream reward. Where we like exchange. I don't know if we would do like an extra stream or we would change the schedule to be that stream. I don't know. True, but you only have to scan him. I don't remember if you have to win. Yeah, no, you have to, Panda, you have to win. Like, I only know that because, like, I remember when we died, or we gave up, like, it erased, the Bahamut. Because it took me several attempts to even reach the Pride and Joy to scan it. And I only scanned Ifrit once. All I know is, like, I remember scanning Bahamut, and then I died, and then I had to scan Bahamut again. So I was like, are you kidding? Oh, and the Marlboro, too. Isn't the Marlboro part of that, or is that a different? I don't remember. I just know that I have to complete the whole thing. And even if we don't, we'll make it a challenge. We'll have to beat the whole thing. Why not? But I'm pretty sure I had to go and beat it. Oh my god, what a day. What a heckin' day. Fishing for a fountain pen. Hey, at least we have bonus content now. So like once we get Loaf Quest up and running, we'll put all the bonus rewards in the crystal chest, which I'm gonna... Oh! Guys, this is gonna be so much fun. So Wednesday's art stream is going to be super fun. We're going to go back to emote design, and we're going to design 3 emotes. We're going to design a new cute brushtail token, and it's going to be super cartoony, super adorable. It's going to be heckin' awesome. Then we're going to do a brushtail token bag emote, and then a brushtail token wallet emote. So we're gonna be making 3 new emotes. I have them written down in my to-do list. Dude, we have so many emote ideas that I need to get through. Where's my to-do list? So these are all the emotes that I want to... oh, I didn't put the wallet on here. Hang on. Token bag emote, brushtail token emote, and token wallet emote. So I want to do a Sendgasm. I want to do a Send Gib Please. We should also do a Gib Please and then take RNG. A Send Reverse Uno card. I want to praise Waffle, Taco, Star, and Triforce. I want to update the Send Wiggle. Eventually. Send Confused, I'm thinking about a birthday cake, but it's the butt with the emote. I think, or butt with a candle on it. I think that would be funny. Oatmeal Cultist, Dollar Oatmeal, a paw sword, a potion, a high paw, and then potion emotes. I want, oh wait, I put potion emotes twice. Why did I do that? I clearly can't read. Lakeos, hello! Can I make a suggestion for the Discord? Yeah, what is it? Those sound cute. Yeah, Lakeos, what's up? What is your suggestion? I always love suggestions. As you do that, I'm gonna wiggle Loaf on my ear. Oh man, yeah. So that's what's coming up. A section for GMs. Oh, Destiny GMs, right? We have raids, but how about GMs? That's not a bad idea, Lakeos. That's actually a really good idea. Let me put that on my to-do list. Tomorrow, make a Destiny 2 GM voice channel. Okay, perfect. Because that's as organized as, yeah, that is true. That is very true. So let me add that to the to-do list. Perfect. My ideas keeps getting bigger and bigger. My ideas list. Oh well, whatever. I'll get through all of these eventually. But yeah, so here's all of the emote ideas that I want to get done. I just put a post in general looking for a third for some GMs tonight and waiting to see if I get a bite. Ooh, Lakeos, hopefully you do get a bite. Yeah. Like, I'll definitely be putting a GM voice call thing. If not tonight, then definitely tomorrow. And then tomorrow for me, I've got commissions all day tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna get a whole heck of a lot done. A lot of emotes tomorrow. A lot of emotes. But yeah, guys, today was awesome. We beat Myria. I got grossed out by her dumb attacks and whatnot. I got triggered with her logic, and then we did fishing at the end of the day. Myria worried for nothing. Oh, Ryu's gonna take his powers and destroy the universe. Actually, Ryu just goes and starts fishing. Fishing for whales. Those juicy attacks. It made me feel very ready. I hope so. My usual third isn't down tonight. A friend and I want to farm for the hothead of death. Lakeos, I would maybe, if Sneaky is not streaming, like, see if you could hit up Sneaky. Sneaky usually, is grinding on Destiny. Alright, so, let's go to Furry Watch. Let's see who's streaming. And who we can send all this wonderful love off to. Oh, we should probably... Oh no, that emote. Yeah. The Sozin lick emote. It's so bad. Oh my god. I love Sozin. Sozin is amazing. I go to his streams and I'm never not laughing in his streams. Also, before we pick a raid target, we should probably pick a raid message. We went fishing and caught a whale. No one even named Sneaky in the Discord? No one even... It should be Sneaky Raccoon. Wait, hold on. Yeah, his name's Sneaky Raccoon. He's currently playing Paladins. Okay, so raid message, I think we'll do, what email? We'll just go nerd, because why not? We went fishing and caught a whale. Eat your heart out, Jaws. We're catching whales over here. But thanks for the stream, Sand. Oh, no, thank you. Odd not seeing him. But okay, seems like he's a no-go. Okay. We went fishing and caught a whale. Alright, who do we want to raid to? Let us see. Weird. The list seems to be pretty short tonight. Oh, I was gonna say the list seems pretty short tonight considering it's a Friday night. Like usually there's more people on. It's not Friday, genius. It's Monday. Why did I think it was Friday? Dude, I thought it was every day of the week today except for Monday. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd, guys. Friday night. I'm such a nerd. Do you guys have any suggestions? Oh, wait, no, fire. Hang on, no, we're gonna raid to fire. We are absolutely raiding to fire. Firecat is playing They Are Billions. We aren't there yet, Chief. Right? Absolutely correct. Okay. Well, guys, it was a heck ton of fun. I'm so glad I was able to finish the game. Okay, if you guys are Mass Effect fans, just a heads up, we're doing a first run of Mass Effect. Heckin' on this Friday, and my brain, dude, I don't know if you guys noticed, but my brain has been all over the place today. I legit can't spoke right. I'm stumbling over my words I've been doing that all day today. And I have no idea why. But I guess that's par for the course. Okay. Just your typical send stream, can't even spoke right. Alright, so he's playing They Are Billions. We're gonna give some love over to him. Raid message, Mass Effect, I'm ready to fight the randos if needed. Yeah, so, like, I don't really want spoilers, at all. So, if you guys can, like, watch out for me. I know Taylor will probably be there. Germ will probably be there. I know you'll be there, Panda. But, yeah, it's, I don't know how spoilery the game is, but definitely don't want spoilers. And then, yeah, until Wednesday when we do our art stream for emotes. We're going to be doing a heck ton of emotes, and it's going to be great. Hopefully we can get through all 3. But knowing me and all of my distractedness, we'll probably only get through 2. Which I'm fine with. We'll start off with the Brushtail token because that's kind of the most important one. And then we'll do the Brushtail bag, or the token bag, because that's the next most important one. The wallet is whatever. I don't imagine anyone new will come in and spoil, but I'm ready, and they'll be dead. I know, that's why I haven't been watching Taylor's streams. I'm like, I don't want spoilers. Like, I don't know what's going on. Anyways, guys, I will see you on Wednesday. Have a wonderful Taco Tuesday tomorrow. And I feel like I'm forgetting to tell you guys something. I don't know. I'm probably sleep deprived and hungry deprived, or food deprived, not hungry. What am I? I don't know. Guys, I'll catch you on Wednesday. Bye, everyone. Can't wait for the emotes. Me too. Okay, let me actually click the end thing. Let's see if it glitches. I hope it doesn't glitch. Come on. Do it correctly. Yeah, I did it correctly. Okay, bye, everyone. Love you. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Take care. Bye.